blow some stuff up.
Yeah,
Yep.
Damn straight.
that's right. See what you guys are gonna be up to.
Yeah.
But also, like, you don't if you find the criminal, you don't that kind of solves the mystery in itself to some degree.
Mhm.
Say.
Yeah, we've got several ways to track them. So,
Yeah.
speaking of, let me adjust my spells because I wasn't able to last time.
Well, we gonna go turn this bounty in first, or we gonna go do the spell
Yes.
tracking? Or what are we
Definitely
gonna
turn
do?
in the bounty first because we
Yeah.
have a
Why
9
don't
o'clock
we-
appointment,
Yeah.
something like that.
Prepare some
Yeah.
spells. Okay.
Yeah, let me quickly do that just in case there's something else I need. And granted, it's only like first or second level spells, but hey.
Yep. Just double checking. Does anybody else have dispel magic?
I do.
I
Okay.
think I don't. That's a third level, and I can only do it with 2.
Spell magic. I thought you said
I-
how to spell magic.
I could do see invisibility if we think we're gonna have some shady folk do something sneaky.
Well, I'm preparing locate object because we got a really good description of the cloak that the murderer is wearing, so I can basically attempt to track them via that.
But you didn't see it; you just get a description. So
Yeah, but the thing is, like, Ekris saw it when he did the mind link with the first shopkeeper guy, the one that wasn't murdered.
Yeah.
And he can
Or
do
whatever.
a illusion
Minor
thing
il-
to replicate
okay.
it. Yeah.
fair enough. Well,
So-
okay. Should I get rid of invisibility and do something else like enlarge?
Well, remember, they
reduce,
saw
enhance-
my invisible eye, so I don't know how
Right.
well invisibility is gonna do anything anyway.
Right. So I'm wondering if
Yeah.
like maybe I should
They're
do
pretty
something
useful, yeah.
else, like because I'm gonna keep arcane lock and heat metal.
Mhm.
And vortex warp because that could be useful. Should I do like web, which would create like a rough terrain type of thing?
Yeah. Web is well. I can also do plant growth because I believe that's one of my permanently prepared ones. Yeah.
Okay.
And so plant growth is like the nastier version of web. So
Fair enough. Oh, I'm gonna do pyrotechnics because then I could either do basically a smoke bomb with any fire that's in there with any torches or candles, or I could do fireworks where they get blinded. Aim it
Risk
with
just remembered it was the 4th of July.
I mean, basically, it's like there's my welcome to Earth moment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so I got rid of invisibility and I'm doing pyrotechnics. So
Sounds good. All right, I should be good to go. I only need to change out like 1 or 2 spells. So
Okay, cool. All right, when you guys are ready,
The
we'll
spells are good.
Mhm.
you guys are ready. I'll do the quick synopsis from last week, and yeah, we'll go.
Previously on, yes.
Previously,
Yep.
a wild
thing that we're
adventures.
doing.
Okay, let's see. All right. So last time on Will of the Elements, party went to the Hall of Concordance to find out where to go in Hot Rod Road to complete their bounty, and they met this hobgoblin artist over there, who apparently was the one who drew pictures of the wanted posters, and he informed them that you gotta head to this place called Carl's Column. So they pick up quests while they're there because they see that there's another one, and it's actually from Roger, their arm merchant friend from the Great Bazaar. It's about a series of it's about a series of murders of merchants that they're in the area. So they decide to take it. They go to Call's Column first. You guys go to the casino which is basically a casino on Rodden Row. You meet up with two basically goes equivalent of like henchmen, and they're like, and it's Robbie and Damon. One is a orc, Robbie, and Damon's a goblin, regular goblin. And then after talking to them for a bit, they agreed to do a drop off the next day in the back essentially of the Carl's Column. Yeah, and then Croto does some blackjack, and plays ends up going even. Afterwards, they head to the Great Bazaar and talk to Roger about the quest. They explain the situation with 3 arms merchants dying recently, and like a mysterious cloaked figure he met one day in the shop. They do some, investigate, talk to him about it for a bit. They end up going to the last dead merchant's home named Cruel Death, a Dragonborn, and such a place. a lot, and find a lot of clues about the murder, about the person, about the possible, what reason they're doing this and how they did it, how they found them. She found quite a little bit about how the murder could have happened and what could be used. So they also got to you speak with Ed and ask them 5 questions. Just give them a bunch of information and get more information. They indicated that the girl was stabbed. Had the words I sell death on him, which was literally written in on his body, in very precisely carved from precise, not super deep, just very well written though. And there's a bunch of magic residue of gas and necromantic power.
But they didn't get the slogan entirely right. It's "I sell death at discount prices."
Sure. You didn't really look at the back, though.
It is the craziest, advertising for a business ever. Find my competition, murder them, and then write my store's name on them. Say "Eat at Joe's."
It says "Dirty deeds done dirt cheap."
Exactly. Exactly. Oh god, the amazing business plan. So beyond that, you guys found a bunch of magic items outside the home, but they were not taken. Apparently, whoever the criminal was that murdered the merchant didn't take the items, but they did take the gold for some reason. You found a ledger in the home. They explained that they recently sold a bunch of good quality swords to a mercenary group. They call it Bread's Busters. And after you went home and and with a bunch of help from you guys, and with spells and casts from, I think you had a.
We had 4 different spells going on them at once.
Yeah, you did Fire Shield, Gordon, which was the Queen of the Ice version, which is called Shield, and then of course help you too with the spell as well, and everyone's helped for the most part. And you guys finished an enchantment on Ice Shield, and so I gave him the Ice Shield, which was, as you described, is a +2 Ice Shield that if you block an attack with it, essentially with the 4 AC that it provides, it actually absorbs half the damage from that, and you can use it when your next attack. You will essentially be utilized and expelled back on the enemy. So, yeah, and you sleep for the night. All right. So, what do you guys want to do next day?
Get rid of a dead body.
All right.
Yep.
We've had that corpse in our ice cream shop cooler for 3 days now.
Maybe I think I don't know. Actually, sure. Can't remember.
Well,
this
it's
is going on the
2
third day
nights, and
now.
this is the start of the 3rd day.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We need to
Yeah,
get
we've
rid of
gotten all of the extra special sauce outfit that we could. Now it's time to deliver.
Yep. So we have it wrapped. Do we have a cart? Or
I have a Tensor's floating disc.
Mhm.
It's a 3-foot diameter disc that can hold 500 pounds, and it just floats along behind me.
Yeah.
Me always staying within 20 feet of me.
So we're basically just gonna have the legs just dangling down.
You
With a
go.
blanket.
Well, no,
Like-
we could just curl him up.
Yeah.
It's frozen though. Rigor mortis has definitely set in.
Well, it doesn't have to
Multiple
be
times
like
over.
a
Yeah.
super perfect
It was-
curl. You just move the legs up towards the torso.
Just
We're
throw a sheet up.
breaking
That's fine. Just throw
we're
a sheet up.
breaking bones right
He's
now
not
to do
like
that.
frozen solid. He's just
He's
a
ice
fresh-
Rigor mortis.
Nazi.
Rigor mortis is pretty stiff.
He was in
Oh,
the
okay.
ice plane where we left him for a day, and to pick him up, and then we brought him here, and he's been in a cooler for 3 days almost.
We
Rigor
can put him in a
mortis
trash
is
bag.
really there. He's a crunchy dude now.
It'll be
If we
fine.
try to
It'll be fine.
curl him, we're basically having to break things.
Well, how big a sensor's this?
3 feet.
It's 3 feet in diameter, but I mean, if we put him on a makeshift
so that's a foot-
stretcher
so
or
that's a
board,
foot and a
we could
half.
just lay him on it, and there'll just be this rectangular thing.
Sure.
Well, didn't we come up with a plan last week that we want
I
to
can't
animate
remember.
it?
Well,
We were
unless
gonna
we
rent a cart.
un-
I don't know.
unless we just, let's just rent a cart, because otherwise we're just gonna have to get some plot, a 2x4 or something like that, something to make a weird stretcher to put on top of the thing.
Can we
We're
wait? Can we put him on a stretcher, cover him with a blanket, put a thin stone tablet above it, and put our ice cream on? So it's like a cold stone, creamery. Kind of thing?
Okay. And the pun.
Sell ice cream as we're heading to the place.
A mobile cold stones.
Oh god.
They'll
We
just
could do
think it's a floating table. They won't know about the box.
See, this is
We
this
basically
is
turn the
taking
body
just
into the
many
floating
years of
table.
experience.
Or
Well,
we
actually-
can rent a cart or something.
Actually, no. Now that I think about it, it won't flop down because it is frozen stiff. It is literally as stiff as a board. So never mind. We can just do your disc thing. I am
Mhm.
wrong.
Okay.
And sell ice cream.
I am overthinking our
Hence, like,
overthinking plan.
Double task.
Yeah. I like the ice cream idea.
Yeah. No, we can definitely do the ice cream thing on top of the cold board of a person.
I can just see some stone out back and arcade if I want to waste a 4th level spell and make stone split.
There you go.
Probably
how
hold
long-
off on the 4th level spell because that's
Well-
a pretty potent thing for.
Also, how long does the disc last?
If I do this first thing in the morning,
Mhm.
I can take a short rest while we're eating and get the 4th level spell back with Arcane Recovery.
Okay.
Also, is
That's our plan.
the disc spell like
That's
that
a ritual. It's not going to hurt me at all.
okay? But
It'll last
also,
an
how long
hour.
does it? Okay,
It'll
that's
long
that's
enough
what
for
I
us
was
to
gonna
get
ask.
to the.
Mhm.
It'll long enough
Yeah.
for us to get to the place we're
And plus, if I remember right, we're just going to the back entrance
alley.
and then,
Yeah.
And
And
doing
just-
the drop off. Yeah.
yeah. Okay. So let's get the body, put it on a disc, and start
All
walking.
right.
All right,
I
I'll
have
put you
to
guys
change
back
my
on the.
spell so that I have fabricate prepared.
I'll put you guys back on the sigil map in general instead of the house map of the Rolex place. But yeah. All right. Okay. All right. So yeah, you're heading from your place, aka over.
And if I remember right, we're going like this corner here in Rotten Row.
Exactly. You started here right now, which is your home, essentially, in the area that essentially that Gnome Dog gave you. Basically, the home that basically looks like a small home, but expands into like a little mini dimension, and it's expands as much as
Yeah.
you want, essentially. And you're taking it. You took the body out. I guess out traveling over Dog Road. So yeah, it's about like a little like mile and a half, 2 miles away. Not too bad.
Gordon prepares this for the group for breakfast since we want to be traveling light with the body.
Also same mile away.
Nice.
What is it?
French toast.
Yep.
This is the temporary hit points meal.
No, that's the if we're short resting. This is
Oh,
just what he's
gotcha.
making for breakfast.
Gotcha.
Actual regular meal, yeah.
Yep.
There's no France in this realm, so we can just call it Fey toast.
Exactly.
Put some ice cream on it.
That's right.
There you go. There you
I
go.
mean,
There's crap.
I've heard worse
French-
ideas.
French
Right?
toast a la mode is actually pretty good idea.
I ask you everything.
Mhm.
It doesn't matter what it is.
But if you want to go like really fancy, gotta get like that chocolate curly, fancy shaving on top of it.
Oh yeah.
Curls, yeah.
Yeah,
The ganache,
That's
I
what we
guess?
got the death by chocolate sauce for.
exactly.
Where's he, Jimmy?
A ganache.
Ooh.
There you go, ganache.
Mm.
There you go. That's it.
So after we're full, we need about an hour to let that set.
Well, I figure that's when you get your short rest in.
Right, exactly.
I'm trying to remember. Like, did we say it was like 10 o'clock or 9 o'clock? I forget what the time
9
was.
o'clock.
Oh, so we had to get up early, damn it.
Yeah.
Okay, so we had to get up by 7 so I could fabricate and short rest. Okay, no problem. We did that.
And do we need to prepare anything while we're going there, or
And
What?
maybe as we're getting close,
Yeah, like I can who's going to be our face to do the
Well,
delivery?
that'd be me because that's my thing.
I'm going to slap you up with enhanceability,
Mhm.
Eagles charisma.
I assume you don't
Slap
want
you
once
up.
to get there, I assume, because it's an hour.
Yeah.
And also like when we're like probably like within the block or something
like
we're,
a couple
5 minutes.
blocks from there. Yeah, less
I'll
than 5 minutes.
also activate the Eldritch Cannon, keep it in my holster just so that I have it in case I need it.
Are we
Waste an
going?
action.
Are we going as a group this time?
Yeah, like I think like it'll be the same as like it'll be me and Krivdar will be the ones doing the drop off. You guys will just kind of hang back, but like close enough where you can get into it if you need to.
If
Yeah,
we
it's like all
wanted to
those,
limit the group, if we want to limit the group, I have Dimension Door. We can set up a place about 500 feet from the drop where a couple of you are waiting. Then I can grab one person with me, and we can meet up with you guys 4 blocks, and then run if we need to.
Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure Risk specifically mentioned he did the bounty with a group, so they could be expecting
Okay.
a group to show up.
True.
I mean, if,
True.
I mean, if we
that's
all just
cool.
want to show up or something like that with,
Mhm.
you know, I mean, that's fine. I'll just do the talking, so we can still keep the enhanceability stuff on
Yep.
me.
Well, actually, do you want Eagle's Splendor, or do you want Owl's Wisdom just to sniff out if things seem a little fishy?
Let's see.
And charisma, if you're going to be persuading or deceptive.
Yeah, I would recommend
Yeah.
charisma.
Well, I don't have proficiency in that. I'm proficient in perception. I got like +6 on perception, and then +3 on insight. I'm proficient in both of those because I have no wisdom, and I have +1 to charisma, so it's not going to be any better.
Well, it's advantage on whichever you prefer.
Yeah, so I would put
Um,
advantage on something you're weak in.
For
Yeah.
me, I'd want advantage on things I'm strong with. I would say if we need to get to talk our way out, Krivdar can be the talker for that. But if
Mhm.
I need to be sizing people up or getting a beat on things, probably wisdom then.
Well, I can only juice up one of you unless we want to burn the will of the elements on it.
Well, no, I'm not saying juice us both up. I'm just saying if I need to talk, let Krivdar do it because he's
Yeah.
good at it.
I have a
I-
15 in charisma, so yeah.
Give me the give me the
+6
wisdom
on insight
advantage.
and perception, and +9 on investigation, so I can be the lookout kind of thing.
Yeah. But since I'm gonna be there right in the fray of it and in front, at least give me the boost on the wisdom so I can have a better shot of doing that right.
All right, Owl, you are Owl boosted.
Also, just so you guys know, remember, since you're talking to someone, you can't be slapping guidance on people. And generally speaking, because you're just casting a spell. I mean, you can theoretically, but then they'll know. It's so.
Guidance is concentration for a minute, so if we do it just before we go around the corner, we might be able to get a round or two in. Where
That
we
is
can use
true.
it.
You can actually do
And
that.
how long does enhanceability last?
It's an
Owl.
hour, so. you're good.
Okay. Yeah,
guidance
just do it
check.
when we're going up there.
I'm going to cast Borrowed Knowledge on myself, boosting my stealth. So on the way out, might be.
I mean, that's kind of why I have pyrotechnics, because actually before we even would head out, I would probably want to grab something that could then create just a non-magical flame that I can just toss into the group and then set off pyrotechnics. Because basically it says choose an area of non-magical flame that you can see and that fits within a 5-foot cube within range. I can extinguish the fire in that area and create either fireworks or smoke. Basically, blind them or obscure vision. So it's blinding either way, but
We have an ice cream that burns brandy off the. We need that. We have to have.
We'll add that to the
Because-
list of creations to make.
Sure.
well, basically, I just need something that will just burn something, just anything, because then it'll just the spell will snuff it out and just create the effect.
How about this? Your offhand weapon does fire damage, right?
Well, it's my. What do you mean, the Eldritch
The little
Cannon,
wooden
or-
dinky pistol.
Oh, that
right
one.
now.
I just use it to channel firebolt through it.
Take a
So
torch with
technically,
you.
yes.
Channel firebolt into the
I mean,
torch
to be
and
fair,
then
though,
stab it.
Artificers just basically do stuff to mimic spells. So yeah, it could technically be a flamethrower kind of thing that just repels it, but
Well,
that's just
Firebolt,
flavor.
cantrip Firebolt says a flammable object hit by this spell ignites, being worn or carried. If we just have a burlap sack on the ground, we can light it up.
Sure.
A big deal.
But that would take 2 actions. Because I would have
There's 2 of us.
Right. So yeah, you would have to be the one to fire. I would have to be the one to do the pyrotechnic. And that's
Oh.
only if we need to get the fuck out of Dodge.
Yep.
Sounds give me a code word to and to do the plan B, whatever, plan C, whatever you want to call it.
Plan I for ignite.
There we go.
Are we planning to investigate the casino afterwards?
Depends on if we burn our bridges.
I mean, for oh, that's right. I was gonna plan to do something to fuck with them just because the owner guy's rude. I would say we'll put that on a back burner and plan accordingly because we don't want to just go in half cocked and then start shit up and then we basically have to bam literally out of town.
Yeah, it's
We've got
also
all these
probably not a
plans.
good.
We got all these plans. We're just gonna go in and be like, "Here's the body." They're gonna be like, "Here's your gold," and we're gonna walk away. So we'll
Yeah.
have
Yeah.
all the. It's not a big deal. I don't.
But
It's gonna be
they're
fine.
criminals, and we expect them
Everything's
to probably
fine.
double cross us.
Yeah,
Ah,
All
I
right,
think
well,
I think we'll be fine. I think it'll be a straightforward transaction.
yeah, me too.
but it's better to be prepared for.
Oh,
a shitstorm.
we're prepared. I think we're prepared.
Okay, so once we're there, I will activate the gun. You can give me some, enhanced ability on wisdom, and we'll just wing it from there.
Sounds good. I've already got cast, so just whenever you're ready.
So, yeah, we're gonna go to it.
Owl is riding on my shoulder. My little
Okay.
owl. Ooh, damn that too.
Okay, sorry, something I forgot to do this earlier. Okay, cool. All right, so you guys are heading there. Okay, so you got head over there. You basically you make it there. Over to Rod and Row. I'd say about 8:50. I'd say you got 10 minutes to get prepared to do anything you want to do.
So,
You gonna go to the back or what do you want to do?
well, yeah, that's where we were told to go.
Yeah.
So we're gonna
Mhm.
wait outside and by the back entrance.
Okay.
So how many of you guys have guidance?
I do.
I actually double checked. I don't have guidance. For some reason,
Okay.
I thought I picked it up, but
Oh, okay.
I'll probably get in a level or so when I get an extra cantrip.
I have it.
Okay.
So maybe again, guide him just before we go in the back. He's got 1 minute. It might help on that first roll if we have to do something.
Sure,
Yeah.
sure. I'll do that.
It wears out, no big deal. Just a cantrip. And I had cast mage armor on myself at some point.
Okay. So just to clarify, how many people are actually going to be on the point talking to them?
So it's gonna be me and Krivdar are gonna like take point, but these three are going to be like, well, they'll probably be like there, but they're just gonna like hang back, like maybe like 10 or
Yeah,
15
it's
feet.
going to be the
muscle.
equivalent of like a drug deal in movies. You've got the two
Yeah.
guys that go forward to like actually do the deal, and you got the muscle just sort of chilling in the forwards, waiting for shit to go wrong.
Yeah, maybe like 10, 15 feet back, and then they can come in quick if they need to.
I'm gonna walk in holding my light crossbow that I have in my backpack that I've never used, so it looks like that's what I do.
Sure. Fair enough.
Roll
I
initiative.
already have the duster like loosened out, so I can like just quickly do the double like crossover thing to pull out the guns if I need to.
Okay.
Matrix, Neo, like
Basically, yeah.
Mhm.
All right. So,
Do
Like
this,
it's time
guys.
for high noon.
all right. So you
I'm
guys
literally an old West gunslinger in the form of a dragon dog boy.
Who's a good boy? You.
I am basically Wiley Burp and Tiger from Fievel Goes West, all mixed in one.
Mm.
Give him the lazy eye. Anyway,
All right. So yeah, you guys head off over there and basically get to the back. You can see the car of Kyle's column, and you head up. And as you guys reach there, because you have 10 minutes to go, time passes by. As it gets close to basically 5 minutes before, then you'll see Robbie and Damon showing up. They seem to be alone, like together. Not no one else. They didn't bring any of them also with them. So they seem to be there. I guess you guys can't do a perception check.
yeah, they're alone.
We'll do perception check and see what happens.
Perception.
Yep.
Okay,
oh, shit.
Yep.
with advantage
Sure.
for me.
You, yeah.
Ooh, 25.
Ooh, not one. So when Gordon shows up to this, he's still got an ice cream cone that he hasn't quite finished off yet. He's just
Yeah.
distracted with that.
Call him professional.
You're like the little kid in like the booster seat, just feet down. It's like I got an ice cream. Meanwhile, I see like I clock everything here.
That's right. That's
Yeah.
every single detail that you didn't notice before. You see the material everything's made out of. You see all the tiny dents in there. Some people have walked where the areas of people are walking
Yeah.
more than often, other places than walking. All the imprints that people have made. Everything.
Mhm.
Like I know what you had for breakfast last night as well as this morning.
You can smell their breath. But yeah,
You didn't brush your teeth yet, you sicko.
But yeah, there's not much special that's happening. They don't have actually anyone with them actually though. They don't appear to have any
Yeah, but they got people inside that could come out if they yell.
Mhm.
So
possible, yeah.
Mhm.
So they seem confident. I think he's showing up with their like cocky gait, I guess you can call it, and then basically just hey guys, how you doing?
Hello.
howdy.
Oh,
Morning.
wonderful.
All right.
A disc sort of floats up behind me. The body's
Is that what it is?
Yep, and I like kind of look around, make sure nobody's watching, and I kind of like take back the things to show the face, like
Okay,
just the face. Like leave the rest of it still covered.
Did we get that scarf? The what's his guys?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the scarf. Yeah, he gave us a scarf to like put around. We like, I think we try like imbue a little magical effect or something like that on it.
Mm-hmm.
So Robbie speaks and he's like, yeah, Damon, you want to look at this? Like, yeah, got it. So he walks over, Damon, and looks at the face. And then he kind of like pulls out the wanted poster, checks it carefully. He's like, yeah, seems like it. And then he does a quick. Then you see like he's especially with your high perception, you see that he kind of does something like not casting spells, but like he seems to like do something where he's concentrating heavily on the target. Like in this case, the corpse of Ramon or Pone,
Mm-hmm.
and then he kind of gives a nod over to Robbie, and then he walks back, and then he's like, all right, yeah, this is good. And then so Robbie looks back at you guys, says, all right, you guys did good work. All right.
And then we just grab the bucket of ice cream. It's like, would you like some to take home with you? That's on top of the body.
How do you
We're kind of using the body to keep some of it chill while we're walking.
Yes.
Would you like me to prepare some for you right now?
Look, you kind of affronted him. Like, man, you guys are worse. The guys might be more like unprofessional than we are.
It's like we are the best, worst mercenaries they've ever met.
like
We could get the job done, but we're not exactly like, clean cut about it.
yeah.
Well, the problem is we're too professional because we're doing two different professions at the same time.
True.
I'm mixing up. I got some chocolate ice cream. I throw a brownie in there, some coconut and pecans, and mixed it up. And I say, "This is my specialty. It's called Zemnian chocolate cake."
Okay. Yeah. So they're like, thanks, but I think we're good. We just ate breakfast before we got here, but
Okay.
it's I guess nice of you to offer, but yeah, looks like you got the goods. So I know this is all you guys. Is everyone in your party?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Mhm.
You
That
look
we
all-
know of.
Okay, yeah. Well, I like cook by capable. Probably need your services at some point again. So it's good to know about you. If we want to find you again, where can you find you? Like if you don't instead of going to the bounty board, like picking random people, some people are not really the most reliable, So if you can find
Well,
you guys
we're
instead.
kind of in the middle. We're kind of in the middle of going back and forth between planes, so we never really know exactly when we're gonna hear.
We do check the bounty board pretty much every time.
Yeah,
we
the
come back,
bounty
so
board's unfortunately
if you want, just
probably
like
the best way.
leave a private message with the person at the desk.
Alright, that's fine.
Yeah.
Buddy here, Damon. Yeah, you can do it right. Just leave him an illusory script, and only you guys will be able to see it. So
Perfect.
that'd be good.
That'll work. Also, he's giving us like those little things that just magical letters just appear when they want to send us a message.
Basically what happens is on like a piece of paper or something, or whatever it's written on. Basically, there'll be like a hidden message that only people that are they allowed to see essentially.
Oh, they
And
give the person at the desk. Okay, gotcha.
So and what happened was like, and then only people could see it, and we'll be able to see that part. So that they basically be a normal phone poster, and it'll have that part specifically for you guys. And then it's like, yeah, just look for the bounties that have the dragon stamp on them. Okay, that'll be from our boss. I mean, and basically it'll be like a green dragon for Aldragon. Okay.
Understood.
All right, so they give you the hand over the reward, which I think I can't remember what the hell the reward was. It's
It
funny.
was like
5,000 gold.
Yeah, 5,000 gold.
Platinum.
He's a little high. Let me check this. Verify this. Let's see. Bounty.
I mean, he was like a leader of that ice plane. This is a big bounty.
Oh, it is big.
Yeah.
Big. I don't remember
Yep.
what I said last time. It's been a while.
Yeah.
It was really 5,000 gold.
5,000 golden pennies. Gold pennies.
5,000
He counts
gold
it out
worth
in
pennies.
copper.
Yeah, it's like
10,000
what?
in copper pieces.
Yeah,
Yes,
pretty much.
like
Bring-
$1.75.
Brings out, like, 5, giant, gallon jugs, from a water. Pennies.
He's like, there's just no Coinstar here. What can I do?
Yep. Ah, damn, I can't remember.
Well, I have my special spell where I can put money inside my tablet,
Mm.
Wait,
like a
Or-
homebrew spell.
Or I just hold out this tiny bag. Let's like just pour all the coppers in my basically bag of holding, but it just looks to them like
All
a
right.
tiny bag. It's like, and it doesn't get any bigger. It's like, thank you.
damn.
Well, I think you actually might pass the weight limit with that if it was 500,000 copper,
Yeah,
because that's a
right.
lot of metal.
It's
Like, literally like
Well, it's
a
like
ton
what
of
one gold is like 100 copper. If I remember.
Yeah.
right?
yeah,
Okay.
If
We're
it's
thinking 5,000.
500,000.
Yeah.
So 500,000 pieces of copper. Well,
Imagine 500,000 pennies, like a
Yeah.
pickup truck load.
Yeah.
We could use it as an attack. Open your bag of holding onto someone.
That's right. Just put it above them, and then take a drop.
which reminds me, I think one of these days we're gonna have to either have me make a bag of holding or just go out and find and buy one, just so I can save up my thing. 'Cause I have another thing that I would want to use called Gloves of Thievery, which gives me a +5 to thieves' tools and sleight of hand.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah,
All right.
So
yeah.
they didn't.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
no.
gonna be doing some shady shit that's gonna come in handy.
Well, I'm glad I'm not the only thief in this party.
Of course not.
Yep.
You have a very,
Take
very
2 carrots.
mischievous party.
Hey, I hunt thieves, so it works out to know how a thief works and do what a thief does.
That's right. Gotta
Know
get
thy enemy and know thyself.
catch a thief. You gotta be
Mhm.
a thief. Let's see. All right. Yeah. So
So-
we'll just go with 5K gold. 5K. Yeah, 5K gold. So it'll be 500 plat.
Cool.
So
Not bad.
yeah. So
So
I thought
that's basically 100 platinum each.
Yeah.
All right.
So-
I'll add it to my thing.
All right. Let's see.
That works out quite nicely.
Actually, let's see. So I
Almost as if it was planned that way.
kind of
Right.
well, actually, I mean, the reward for the previous thing you're doing, the current thing you're doing right now, is actually the murder mystery one specifically was
Hmm
500
The
plats.
same amount.
Was which just makes sense. So we'll up it to
Okay.
10,000 plat or 10,000 like gold. Sorry, 1,000 gold. So 1,000
Yeah.
plat. So 200
Yeah.
gold, 200 plat each.
Okay.
This one right
yeah,
now.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
Oh,
because this should
okay.
be more than
Okay.
the murder mystery one. The murder mystery is important, but it's not as important as taking out like
Yeah.
a
Like,
Oh, okay.
Like,
So-
so it's 10,000 for the hit basically.
yeah.
Mhm.
So 10,000 gold.
Okay.
For the,
Oh, so add another 100 platinum to your.
Okay.
everybody's-
Okay.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So
So
Nice.
that definitely works. I might be able to just go buy a bag of holding and not waste days and days trying to make the damn thing.
yeah.
Plus, I could always just like study it to like if I ever want to make my own.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Well, I mean,
Reverse engineer it. Yeah.
oh, I
But
mean,
but right now, I want to invest in the broadside cannon.
okay. Well, because
gonna
you can
take
make
money.
bag holding pretty easy with the artificer. You mean in terms of infusing, but like
Well-
you don't.
Well, basically, I want to make it permanent because I can make it myself as an artificer. But it's temporary. Basically, as long as I'm alive, it'll last. The moment I die, or if I need to if I want to make something else, I'd have to like deactivate it.
Sure. Okay.
So I
Yeah.
want someone with a permanent enchantment that's not tied to me specifically.
Sure. Okay.
Yeah, the second you die, it's the Skyrim meme of 10,000
Yeah.
cheese wheels
Yeah.
going down
Well,
a hill.
To be fair, though, it wouldn't happen right away. It would be 4 days after I die, because it's basically it lasts as long as like up to my
Mhm.
intelligence modifier. So 4 days after I die, that goes on, which is a good.
Oh,
like,
so
hey,
you've got a funeral popper then.
basically, yeah. and also, if I ever go missing, if I
Mhm.
die 4 days after I'm missing, the thing would blow
Well,
up.
hopefully we'd find you before then.
But
yeah.
also, I have to make sure somebody has the bag if I went missing. So.
Hmm
But anyway, so yeah, we did that.
So yeah, they give it to you, and there's like, yeah. So if you want to find this again, we'll be on these parts, like usually in Cal's Column or like something around the area. So, like I said, if you want to talk to us, we'll be able to find us around here. It's pretty easy. So
actually, as a side note, there's a question I just wanted to ask, just anybody in general in any kind of business capacity. Have you heard about the thing with the merchants in town?
Oh, that
About
business.
some of the trouble?
Oh
yeah.
that business.
Mhm.
We kind of got hired to look into that, so we're just trying to see if anybody's heard about any weird shit going on.
mm,
I'm just asking this just to gauge him, really. Not I don't expect much in
Yeah.
terms of an actual answer and response. I just want to see what his reaction is to just having that question asked.
Sure.
So I guess what I'm trying to do is an insight check.
Yes, equivalent. So, yeah. So
Mhm.
yeah. First we'll say what I'll see the say, and then we'll do insight check.
Yeah.
And then we'll go from there. Okay. So yeah. So they'll say, but like Robbie and Dan will be like, well, yeah. That business seems a little like, more shady than normal. They don't really expect a random murderer coming out in this city. Like this place punishes criminals like that pretty heavily. So
Well, the thing is, it wasn't random. Like they had a plan. They had targets.
yeah, it seems to be the weapons merchants, right? So
Yeah.
we've been watching out for make sure to hit our guys. So we're very careful around it, and like it's a little concerning, but like I just know some of the merchants we've seen around the area, like a bunch of them, they've been kind of hiding up at their homes and just playing it safe and just basically kind of not going out and selling their stuff as their wares temporarily. So
That's the problem, though. They're
They've been
getting
caught
killed in their homes.
unawares.
exactly.
God.
So the like, yeah, it's gonna hurt business a bit. So, but it's super strange because no one can really find the criminal. The killer is can't go as it seems to go in and out. So, it's we're keeping an eye on it though for our own purposes. So make sure, like I said, making sure to hit our own people, but otherwise we don't really know too much about it. So, yeah.
Well, now I want to do the insight with advantage because of the
Yep.
enhanceability.
Yep, go for
Damn
it.
straight.
Ah,
I also want
Sure, go for it.
I'm gonna give you the +4 flash of
Oh.
genius on that
23.
Nice.
because I was gonna like maybe I should do it for mine, but it's like it's a 10. It's like I don't see shit. No point bumping that to 14. It's not gonna amount to much.
But at least you didn't get the nat 1, so.
True.
Yeah, so I'm just trying to get a sense. Is there something else they know that they're not telling, or
Yeah, so
Yeah.
basically, you definitely know, like, at least from the 23, is like, yeah, like, Biskins can't tell much, they seem fairly reasonable about it, like, nothing seems off at all. Of course, you would say that something seems off what they're saying, like, they don't seem like they're lying to you at all, but, like, neither of them seem, they seem like they know more than they're letting on for sure. They're just not giving it information-wise to you, but, they don't seem like they're, like, they didn't seem, like, scared or, like, or particularly, like, like fearful or
Yeah.
something, or like just like
I mean,
okay, sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say, in my capacity as like an investigator, I'm probably getting the sense that like these people always have something to hide, and it's probably like such a habit that they're keeping something from me, even if they maybe don't mean to.
Yeah, like they don't have a reason to lie to you as far as you know, but they just have a reason to give you a lot of information either for free, especially
Mhm.
like even if they like you to some degree now, but like
Yeah.
So,
it's just like more
Right.
like the nature of them rather than like any particular noticeable
Okay.
in this case.
so as far as Ekris is concerned, like he probably feels like they didn't do it, but they know maybe a
Right.
little more than they are implying.
Yeah,
Just
they don't have a reason to really go on murdering merchants, as far as you know either. Like, I mean, you don't know the business that much of who their boss is and all that
Right.
stuff, but they don't seem like they
for
have.
all we
Any,
know, they get discounts from a lot of these merchants because of them being who they are.
yeah, like
Mhm.
it wouldn't be good for business in general. And you can tell that they're definitely big on business. Like that's their thing. They're not here to like cause chaos and like pillage people or something. They're there to like do business and even if it's shady and get shit done
I just
ruthlessly.
Yeah, they're there to run a protection racket, not be abandoned.
right.
Kind of, yeah.
So I just after they say that, it's like I just mentioned, it's like, well, I know that they're trying to like go in their homes to like play it safe, but that's where they're attacked. So just be a little cautious. Make sure you're locking your doors just in case he decides to branch out, or she. We have no idea if it's a he or she.
I think you said to lock your doors because that's what happened in their place. She got the person who got killed like that. Literally had the doors locked on them. Remember?
Mhm.
You guys remember? Basically, yeah, that they had arcane. Someone arcane locked the doors so they couldn't get out.
Yeah.
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 So hey, I lock your doors.
Well, the thing is, if your
Well-
doors are locked in the first place, you're more likely
Well-
to notice when somebody's breaking in to
Right.
horribly
Well,
gas you.
Also, we don't know if the arcane lock came from the person who lived there or if it was from the person who murdered them.
I
We
mean, that's
suspect
true.
it's from the
Mhm.
person who did the murdering, but
It's
Yeah.
possible. It's true. So that's fair. All right. So Robbie nods like, yeah, thanks for the advice. So, all right. I think we get off on our way. Nice
Yep.
doing business.
yeah,
with you.
we're
Put the gold on Tensor's floating disc and start walking around. No.
just put the sheet it's like we're gonna take the sheet back, by the way, and just
Oh, you're the best part. You can walk around with that, like saying, like, oh, like people say, oh, how's your business going? Oh, look how much money we made today.
like each of us is just
Oh.
holding like armful of gold. It's like and skipping. It's like it's a lovely day in the neighborhood.
If anyone asked us how business was going on the way here, we could always have pulled the sheet back and said business is.
Oh my God. No, it's like how's business? We're making a killing, and then you show the bodies.
Would you like to try
What's
our
my
newest flavor?
Our flavors are to die for. There's and these people have been running, screaming.
Exactly.
We'll save that for later.
And
Or if we
also,
want to be really fucked up, we do anime Dead On before, and so the corpse says our flavors are to die for.
Yes.
Oh wait, well, just to clarify, they took the whole thing. Just so you know, they took the body too, because you gave them the body, so
Mhm.
they took the body with
Just
the
wanted
head.
the head.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
all they wanted the head, but they took everything because you gave it to them. Basically, they didn't like cut off the head right there and then. So, like, just they took everything.
okay, I was gonna say it's like what they just left us the corpse.
Yeah,
without the
yeah,
head?
yeah. So
Okay.
it's like,
Yeah.
clever, so you're not
They took
walking around with a body that's like oozing out crap. It's funny.
Mhm.
Like,
Did they
Well, it's
body
all
back into the
frozen,
casino?
so when you see them, they start walking away from you guys. If you guys stay there and watch everybody, you see them walk away from the casino. Like they're walking away. They're walking back on the bottom row with it. So
And one's like an orc, so is he like got it thrown over his shoulder or
basically, yeah. Robbie's like,
Yeah.
put the flip over, and they don't care. They don't seem to be like, hiding it. They're just like, walking along the street with a body on their back.
Yeah.
It's like,
Yeah.
yeah. She's like, whatever. I don't
Like
care.
this is a Tuesday for us.
Exactly. Again, these people riding the Brown Road don't really have much shame. They're not really they're not like afraid to hide
Yeah, but
there.
I'm pretty sure people know these people, so it's like if they see them walking around with a dead body on their
Yeah,
shoulder,
yeah. They'll be like, just
that's-
like, yeah, man, your own
that's
business.
cool. like
Mhm.
yeah, like we're strangers in this town, so if we actually had an open dead body, I'd be like, what the fuck?
Yeah. Yeah. All right. What are you guys up to now?
Which now, like, because one thing I can do as a artificer, which I never really have a use for, is like what's called magical tinkering, where I can imbue a tiny non-magical object with a magical property of my choice. I basically make a 5-foot light, up to 6-second long recorded message, emits odor, sound, a static picture image, or something like that. If we wanted to run the business, something like that, could have like a recorded message or like just like a ding 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 sound every time that somebody opened the door without actually having a bell. Have some fun
Well,
with that shit.
What do we
Even
wanna-
worse, we can attach that to the floating disc, have like something that sits on top of it, and
Yeah.
it makes a sound every time somebody comes up to get an order.
Well, I think it's just a continuous loop of a message though. So
Mm.
I probably like record a sound or like a song that's like 6 seconds.
Yeah, we have the
I can-
ice cream truck jingle going by.
Yeah, exactly. That just loops that jingle around. Yeah.
Mhm.
Or I could do like a 25-word text message that it can emit. So I could do 4 objects. So one's doing the jingle sound, one's doing like the name of our business or something like that.
I can always do magic mouth. It's permanent, and it can just like anytime somebody walks up, it can just be like, "Hello there," or like,
Those
"Hey, a
so
new
is this.
customer." Or,
So is this? I basically just snap my fingers and just deactivate if I wanted to.
Mm.
I can do 4 at a
we-
time.
want
Anyway.
to go stake out the armor area of the merchant's town, or do we need to?
We've got
Ooh,
a
there's-
more proactive idea if you guys are up for it.
What is that?
So because you were able to mind read the guy that actually met the person we believe was the assailant, because it corroborates with all the stuff we found in the murdered person's home. If you can illusion the image of the cloak they were wearing, I could do locate object. I've got 1,000-foot radius, so we could just stroll around town until I get ping.
I do not have any illusion spells prepared. Good,
Mm.
but I cannot do that.
If you've got a drawing ability and you can make like a decent replica of it, I can do it off that as well.
Well, I waste some spells. I can do borrowed knowledge to give myself maybe like a bonus in performance or something. And if you wanted to give me advantage, I could probably do that.
I'll give you
Don't
guidance.
trust- That'll work.
Mhm.
That'll work.
I can do the flash of genius if need be, so you get a +4 plus a D4.
Cast another borrowed knowledge then.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Do you need me to juice you up with enhanceability for this, or you think you'll be good with the other two?
I'm gonna end up with like a plus
Plus 5 to 8.
Yeah,
I'll have a +8.
yeah. Like, what's your
and then a +1 to 4 on top of that.
Yeah, what's your performance anyway?
It's only a +1, but I'm gonna give
Okay.
myself proficiency, so that's +4. So year 4 gives me +8, and then guidance gives me 9.
Yeah, so between 9 and 12, you could basically get as a modifier.
Yeah.
So just don't basically roll above a 10 and you should be fine.
Pretty much, yeah. So here's the straight roll, and then the D4 on top of that.
You're good.
Plus a 4.
22. I already added the 4 in. I can do. I set up
gotcha.
like a
Mhm.
custom roll thing that I can add whenever.
22 plus 4.
No, it's 22 total.
Oh, no.
I already added in the +4.
That's how you got the +8. Because he had 4 from his
Well, no, you just did
base
the
and then
borrowed
the
knowledge
yeah.
check, which is
Aaron,
1.
I set up a custom roll in my thing.
Oh,
I
gotcha.
already,
Okay.
I typed
Gotcha.
in that into the custom. There's like 4 different slots I can edit.
Oh, okay, that's where you got the borrowed. Okay,
yeah.
never
I
mind.
can screenshot it to you later so you see what I'm talking about.
That's fine.
So it was
Mhm.
the 22 is my final roll, Baden, on
Gotcha.
performance check
Okay.
to draw a picture of the.
All right, so you're trying to draw. Sorry, what are you trying to draw? Trying to draw the.
The
The
cloaked
figure they
figure
saw.
so that I can use the image as a base for locate object.
Yeah, he wants to locate the cloak, so I was doing my best
Well,
drawing of the cloak
let me see how the object works. I'm
because
trying
I
to
don't have any illusion spells.
Let me post it in chat for you guys.
Yeah, because I'm trying to think how that works. I don't know if you can like, object based off of drawing, like it's a draw. Create a number of creatures similar to. I mean, I guess.
Oh, you have to have seen it up close.
Oh, you would have to have seen. Okay.
Yeah, the spell can locate a specific object known to you as long as you have seen it up close within 30 feet at least once. Alternatively, the spell can locate the nearest object of a particular kind, such as a certain kind of apparel, jewelry, for.
Yeah, it would just find
So-
cloaks in general, like which was unless you
Yeah.
specific one, it would be just.
So
I mean,
basically, you'd be like pinging cloaks everywhere in town.
I guess if the
Gotcha.
cloak had like a distinct
You'd be.
color or pattern, maybe you could look for any item.
Well,
of that
yeah.
kind.
With
actually, no,
the
the first one
drawing,
says describe or name an object that is familiar to you. You sense the direction to the object's location as long as that object's within. Well, yeah, it's kind of a mixed bag. It's like you can describe or name it, but you also have to have seen something similar. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's
well,
a
I'm
pretty
seeing
vague
a
description of
pretty
spell.
well done drawing of it. Do you think that would be close enough for the first paragraph, Aiden?
It,
Because you did get a 22 on the performance check.
yeah, I mean the drawing is great, but
Mhm.
there's nothing in especially special about the cloak. There's not appear to be anything special about the cloak itself.
Yeah,
So
it's,
like,
it's
so
a pretty generic.
So you
cloak.
just be finding generic cloaks essentially. So like,
Mhm.
so you could find generic cloaks wherever you want, and within 1,000 feet pretty easily. But you want to find this specific cloak unless you have
Like
seen
unless you like looked at it, touched it, smelled it, whatever.
Yeah, so this
Gotcha.
this unfortunately would do. It's a good
Okay.
idea, but yeah, in this case, you would have to have seen it at least once.
Hold on. Ekris, you were able to do the read thoughts thing. Can you do that in reverse? Can you put your thoughts into my head?
No, you would have to try to read my mind. If you've got that spell, great.
I don't think I do, but we might be
I
able to
do
just
have
like
the
get a
potion.
scroll of it. Hey,
do have that
Tomorrow, I
potion.
could prepare an illusionary spell. I just didn't have any.
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah. Otherwise, I do have that potion of mind reading. It basically gives you the ability to detect thoughts.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, you could do that.
Or the backup plan is we just go to the square and stake out this place and look for a couple of us maybe split up and watch 2 or 3 arms merchants and see if this cloak figure shows up.
Well, also, I would want to go to the last victim's shop
Hmm.
just to scope
We
around.
did get the stuff with
The
the
le-
ledger for like
Right. and we
We
were
know
like
that
seeing
there
like
was a
at least one
transaction.
business.
mhm.
Yeah, we were seeing like one business, like the specialty one, like a big bulk order. But
These bandits
Vaden's already
were
been kind of
actually-
hinting. It's like we're kind of like going off the rails on
Yeah,
where we're
I
leading
say-
to.
You kind of are, but like, but I mean, I wouldn't worry too much. I have an idea, way to help you. Anyway, so just keep doing what you want to do. And I think I have a way to help make it.
I say we go to the
Basically,
other
if I see
merchant.
you struggling, I'll give you the giant video game hint of this way.
Exclamation mark. Yeah.
yeah.
Nah, sorry,
Well-
you'll
well,
see something to
to
help you.
eventually we'll just Scooby-Doo stumble upon the answer.
hmm
I say let's go to the other weapon merchants.
I'm good to
Yeah.
find that. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you just you know there's 2 other merchants that died recently, so you can find out information about them as well. Who got
Well,
murdered.
I mean, if
I can use my drawing as if it was like a police
wanted
sketch.
post- Yeah.
Yeah. And we could
And
just
ask
have
people,
the
ask
group
around.
keep an eye out for that, because if I can get a bead on the original one, then I can just track it 12 ways to Sunday. So.
Well, we can also just ask all the merchants that we run across, have you seen, and
Mhm.
let us know if you do, stuff like that.
Yeah.
Maybe
Also,
one-
alternatively, we could just turn in the information we have and get the halfway reward. It's obviously not as good as the full one, but if we feel like we hit a dead end, that's definitely something we could do.
Nah, we got that.
No, we are on the case. The game is afoot.
All right.
everyone to the van.
Yep.
Scooby-Doo man, that's right.
I got the Scooby snacks.
I've got the ice cream.
Doo-doo, where are you? I mean, technically, our owl could be our
Scout.
our animal mascot.
Exactly.
He's scrappy.
That's right.
Yep.
Yeah. Technically, I'd be Scooby because I'm the dragon dog boy.
Oh,
Wow.
And basically, Gordon is my Shaggy.
yep. Well, somebody's got to make those Scooby snacks.
That's right.
Right? Exactly. So I really just want to go back to like the last victim, the one we like was in the house of, like go to his shop and just at least scope around.
Shop.
Well, yeah, we'll go to like the merchant district. We'll check out
Yeah.
his shop. In the meantime, like we
Yeah,
can
like
look
the
around
actual
area.
ones that are still alive, the ones that
Yeah.
aren't. Just see if we can find some extra clues.
All right,
So-
so you guys head over to the market ward, aka, I assume you go to the Great Bazaar area specifically, which is where the most merchants are essentially. Roger,
Mhm.
Rosa, Ligus, and a bunch of other people.
Right.
So over here, let's say doesn't matter as much. I don't have specifically for Great Bazaar, but yeah. All
Suppose if we want to do this right, we go like maybe talk to Roger saying, "Hey, do you have the keys or know a way for us to get inside the shop? It's locked, so we can do this professionally, not
Mhm.
in a shady manner."
Above board, yes.
Exactly. Yes.
I mean, if we found his ledger, we probably have his keys too. To be
Yeah, I mean, realistically, well, I mean, was it you had the ledger, you have. Yeah, I mean, I guess realistically, yeah, it makes sense if you could be able to find his key essentially in basically his home. This is basically it's in his home. Obviously, you're not gonna leave your keys in your building in the building. So
True.
So
Forgetful.
yeah, if you want to say you have the keys,
Okay.
and you can if you don't need to break
Okay.
in necessarily if you don't want to,
Mm.
or you can just
Yeah,
lock
so
your way in.
just
But,
go find the shop and
sure. So you're gonna go. Do you don't? Yeah. So I don't think you know where the
I
shop
would say
is.
we at least let Roger know, like, first,
Okay.
just saying, "Hey, we're gonna go here," so that
Yeah.
if somebody like says like, "Hey, who the hell's in his shop? He's dead."
Yeah.
Yeah. We're like, who the hell are these people? Yeah.
Great Robbers. Not Great Robbers in this case, but yeah.
Well, technically, it's just robbing.
Yeah, it's always around.
He'll-
It's passive burglary, yes.
Yes.
Says we're not going to.
burglary.
I think I'm gonna talk to Roger, huh?
Mhm.
Yep, just to kind of let them know we're still investigating. We're doing Doing that.
All right, so Roger, you see Roger, and Roger seems a little like more nervous than last time. Clearly been been kind of lacking sleep. You can tell this easily because you know you're 25 ridiculous passive investigation, 21 perception. But yeah, for risk at least, and basically he's clearly he's a little jumpy when you see him. Like when you open the door, he's like who's that? And then he sees you guys. Like, oh,
I slam him over the top of the morning to you, laddie. It's like,
so you shock him a bit. He's like, oh god, you guys don't like to be so loud right now. We're all on a bit edge, you know. Like, sheesh.
have you been drinking to take the edge off?
A little bit, but I mean, who doesn't drink? Well, a lot of people don't drink actually, but I drink a bit, and we all do. And people around here, especially you know, the weapons merchants like Rosa and the like, have been drinking a little more than normal, you might say. You know, so we're pretty on edge, you might say. So we don't have a lead on the killer. So what do you guys found? I mean, anything, if you have anything after you left, or what's up?
Well, we were just wanting to let you know that we are still investigating, but we wanted to go to I forget what the name of the guy we like, the
Cruel Death.
Cruel Death.
Some close to
Yeah.
Cruel Death, but it's like
Cruel Death.
Cruel Doth or something.
Yeah,
Cruel Doth. Cruel Doth's shop to do a little more investigating, see if we can find something extra before we move on to some of the other shops and shopkeepers, just kind of talk with them.
Just double checking, Van. This is the guy they originally put up the bounty, right?
Yes,
On
Roger.
behalf of the merchants.
Yep.
Yeah.
We
You-
should
you
probably
wanna-
inform him of the things we have found so far.
Well, he was
Yeah.
present for like
He was
most
with
of it.
us. Yeah.
I think the only thing he wasn't there for was when we found the ledger.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Actually, on that note, it's like, and then I'll just like take out the ledger and like show him. It's like, before we go there, I just wanted to like get your thoughts on it and kind of point out like I didn't write it down. What was the name of the group that we?
Brad's
Brad's Busters.
Busters.
Brad's
Brad- yeah, okay. Like this
Busters.
group called Brad's Busters bought a lot of just regular like swords and other basic weaponry from Cruel Doth. Do you know who they are?
I haven't heard of Brad's Busters personally, but yeah, like it's the Merc Group. It's all as far as I said right there. I don't really know anything about them specifically, but that is interesting. Like I know we've gotten more business recently from mercenary groups, and they've been buying stuff from out of here. Like, kind of odd, you know. We don't really see a lot of mercenaries willing to buy stuff from specifically from interdimensional plane like this. Usually, kind of buy it from their own place. So it's a little odd that they would do that. Like the other merchants in general have been telling me, like, been buying stuff from them, us too. I mean, me and too. Like I've sold stuff, not to them necessarily, but other mercenaries groups like armor and other stuff, whatever people normally sell. So I don't know what.
I'll ask him if like the ledger shows a large 50 item sale to Brad. Have you had any like excessively large orders like that?
Yeah.
That's not something like 3 or 4 guys. That's like a small army's worth.
Yeah, like so it's a mercenary group. So like you guys are adventurers or travelers, right? Like you know your party, you're kind of usually party like that are small. But merc groups tend to be a little bigger, like 10 like dozens to like maybe 100 or maybe more stronger. You know, it all depends where the job is. Some of them mercenaries are aid to fight in war. Some are doing missions like the bounty board stuff. Some are small,
Yeah.
like a group like adventurers. But like for the more organized ones, they're taking they take on bigger jobs essentially. It might not necessarily be the main wars in a conflict, but they could be like like a regular reconnaissance group essentially like that, or it could be some other important piece of work. They might defend like a keep or fort temporarily, or depending on how much they get paid. So it's not this kind of size is not unusual for a mercenary group. It's just it is unusual that we're bringing an uptick of people buying stuff from us in general. At this level of
Well, that's kind of what I'm trying to get at. I'm wondering if there's one group that's using several names to get all batches, 50 here, 100 there, 20 there,
yeah, that
to
is
outfit 1,000. Is there any kind of pattern that you've been seeing with you or the other merchants?
let me look. He looks at the story's ledger, his own ledger. Personally, he has of them, and looks at and tries to like he thinks about it. He's like, takes like 10 minutes or so to like rummage through stuff and think about what we see. We kind of recollect his thoughts essentially about what other he's heard of other merchants essentially, because he seems to be a pretty talkative guy. So he's friendly. He hangs with people essentially. So he's like, it's possible that there could be a merc group that's buying out from with different names, but there wouldn't be much reason to hide themselves. Like, I mean, there could be they could be doing that, but more likely it's just a bunch of other mercenary groups just buying much more of a higher frequency. It's probably either where maybe they're from a certain world that's in a war right now. Maybe like there's an uptick in violence in general across the realms or planes, but
You-
yeah.
Do you know if
Okay.
Brad Buster's is situated here, or they just been somebody who visits from time to time?
I haven't done
far as you know.
business with them personally, but I don't really know. I'd have to check and ask people where these came from. Usually, people like that, they tend not to want to, basically kind of mind their own business. They don't want us to know too much information. We sell them the things, and that's about it. We don't really.
Fair
If we have to go there to give it to them, that's one thing. But in this case, people come here to pick our stuff up. We're not like like a delivery service for people. So they wanted our stuff. They got to come here and pick it up. So
Understood, Roger. Like, look, don't put yourself in danger. Don't ask too many questions yourself. But if you hear it, be in touch, okay?
yeah, and you know where to find me, and I really should know where to find you guys. Really, you can just kind of come over here whenever you want, and it's nice to see you all. But actually know where to meet you to find you if I need to. But if I do find information, I'll definitely tell you as soon as I can.
If you need to, you can always leave a message at the bounty board. We check that pretty regularly.
Okay, that's good to know. All right. Cool. Yeah, if I got any information, I'll definitely let you know as soon as I can, because we got to stop this as soon as possible. I don't know who's gonna be next. Don't want to, especially if, we've already lost a couple friends, and well, I can say I'm like super close to the ones who've passed away so far. I mean, some other people have, and it's just sad to see people, honest merchants, having their lives over something that seems to be really nothing their fault. They're just doing their job, and they're not like selling to specifically the worst people or anything. And merc groups are good and bad. There's no necessarily through line through them. They tend to be, doing it either for the glory or for their just to stay alive, because that's all they know. Some people, mercs can be kind of ruthless, but they also just tend to be people, previous soldiers that just don't have anywhere else to go. They don't know other lives to live. They don't something sell their work as fighters. That's all I know. So they're pretty neutral in general. They're not good or bad necessarily. Some are definitely one or the other. So we're not specifically selling the good guys, bad guys. We're just selling people, and we're not really. But I guess people aren't really asking the right ask questions of them. So maybe that's an issue. Maybe people don't appreciate us like just selling to the highest bidder or whatever. But that all depends on the merchant. Some merchants care more about that like than others. So it all depends on the seller.
Well,
Right.
we've got a few leads, so we're going to keep checking about, see if we can get anything super concrete, but we'll let you know.
Okay. All right.
Did you just read that?
Yeah, that's amazing.
Yeah,
Mhm.
We're workshopping. We're workshopping, but
I like the ice cream theme thing. Cream of the crop. Not feeling it. Not feeling that one, but I do like the direction you're going with on that.
stone cold something. I mean, we'll think of something.
Yeah,
I just like ice cream where you enchant it to open up and
Yeah.
it's
but we're kind of going from like like a bounty hunting gladiatorial group that also slings ice cream.
Well, you can say cream puffs. Just be like, make it ironic. Like, oh, we're cream puffs. And everyone's like, you're wimps, and you're not easy to take care of. And then they fight you. Like, oh shit, the cream puffs are kicking our ass.
You've been scooped.
Exactly.
I mean, Gordon's already scooped an eyeball out, so.
I mean,
Alright, yeah.
Scoop troops.
Super troopers.
These are all great possibilities.
Wait,
Uh,
oh, what was the shop in Stranger Things that in the mall? Season?
yeah.
Something Ships Ahoy or something like that. Scoops
Mhm.
Ahoy.
scoops ahoy.
But we're not really sailor themed, so I guess that doesn't work.
I got it. Hang on.
Oh, this ought to be good. Ah, I mean,
I mean,
That- that's not bad. I kind of like that. That works.
It's
On
the
so many
Sunday
layers.
nights.
Mhm.
So many layers.
it does.
I am okay with that.
Just like the ice cream layers, yeah. Oh boy.
Ah.
Okay.
I don't like it.
You don't like it?
No, I like it.
Okay.
I can't see it. I swear. It's like
Okay.
Oh, you can't see it. 'Cause I got-
It's Sunday, but spelled like an ice cream sundae, and then nights with a K. So
Like, knights in shining armor kind of thing. But it's also a pun because Sunday nights is when we
ice cream
do our thing.
Sundays, we
Yeah.
play on Sunday nights. Yeah, it's like you
Yeah,
said,
yeah.
so many layers.
Exactly.
yeah, that's definitely solid.
And we'll just call our base just the parlor.
The parlor.
That's our home base.
The parlor.
The parlor.
And then just do like the Batman, zoom in and out thing, but it's just like a scoop of ice cream or an ice cream cone.
Yeah. Your back cave in the
It's like
parlor. got
it's
it.
like it's an ice cream cone with like a knight's
Yeah.
helmet or something like that.
Yeah.
Mhm. It's got the
Like a
frosting
Viking
dripping
helmet,
out through
like
the
a
orifices
Viking
in the helmet.
Be like a mint chocolate chip or something like that.
Okay, let's go check out Kraldoth's shop here.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Let's start.
I got glad why you guys are like
Sleuthing
giving
it.
up plenty of puns with your names. Like everyone's being murdered around you. Like you're losing murders day by day. Like, oh, but
Yeah.
prepare names. More important. You know?
Yeah, we're gonna need business cards. We're just talking this in front of Roger while his friends are dying, but we're like thinking it's like we need to expand our
His
business
guy's
a little
arms
bit.
wrapped around his knees and like shaking in the corner. We're like, what do you think of this flavor?
Now, we were walking and talking. We didn't talk
Yeah.
about that in front of
I know.
It's like you're a businessman. Do you think this is working, Roger? It's like my friends are dying. Find who did it, please.
This is delicious. My friend is so dead.
Yeah, crying into his bowl of ice cream. This is happening.
Comfort
I'm
food.
so sad.
Multitask.
If I eat enough, the pain and the sadness will go away, right?
No, that's just the ice cream headache.
Exchange one emotional pain.
One
for
pain
physical
for
pain.
another. Yeah.
Yeah. All right, to the shop.
Do the show.
Alright, so you guys head over to Kroldath's shop. I don't have a specific place for it, but we'll just, say it's whatever. It's over here, closer to. Over here. Let's go here. You're here.
Oh,
So you go over there, hang it over there. You're Liberty Street. That's where the Crepes are in general is. So you're hanging over to one part of that, and yeah, you see Kroldath's shop. It's basically a shop that sells weapons, and yeah, and there's nothing particularly that unique. It just has like a sign that says Kroldath's, Cruel Death for the, want to give your enemies a cruel death? Come to Cruel Death.
Yep.
It's that simple as that. And so yeah, you get you go in the shop. You can use
It's just a picture of a guy stabbing another guy, but he's smiling looking at the camera like he's winking.
there's another
Yeah.
sign. There's another image of the guy thinking, give me a thumbs up. Like yes.
Yeah.
But it's the guy that's dying that's giving the thumbs up.
He's approved.
Yeah.
So he's like, man,
Exactly.
Like
you stab him,
like-
but he has good quality at least.
like 4 out of 5 murder victims approve.
Yeah. So
All right.
Mm.
yeah.
Check this place out.
Yeah, so
All right. So it's just it's
get the key, unlock the door.
so he's a moderately successful merchant. It's not a huge shop or anything, but it's got a couple rooms. It's got like it's got a bunch of weapons, but like more like weapons of like them kind of in this case it's more like standard like you would think of like European style weapons like and stuff like that's a lot of spears and swords and like
Halberds.
halberds like a lot of pole arms. It seems to be more of his theme, but like he does have a bunch of swords and other stuff like that. Mostly like straight swords, not the scimitars and stuff, like other stuff. But yeah,
I would say
Ritually cast detect magic.
got it.
same.
Yeah,
Same.
definitely.
I'll do that
Place
too.
thinks is magic for sure. The place hasn't lost. The place still has a bunch of magic items in there. It hasn't been stolen. Anything, and I'm sure you probably get that like people aren't as allowed to walk around and stealing or going to shops and like breaking in because there's protection against it. But normally, like this place, it seems to be nothing wrong when you open the door properly and it didn't just break in. There seems to be nothing seems to go off. And but like yeah, you typically see sense of magic items everywhere, just all over the shop. Wherever you see basically a weapon. I mean, most of them aren't magic though. Like I'd say
Yeah.
like third of them are
Right.
magic. The other 2/3 are basically normal
I'm sure.
items.
I'm sure. Like they're all in one section. These are the magic items. This is.
Well, you also said he took a bunch of stuff home
Yeah, I
with him,
did.
so I
He did.
imagine maybe like
Yeah.
the better stuff isn't even.
Yeah, like
Right, this is-
he doesn't want it to be like a place where people like yeah.
like oh, I'll have to like do a specialty order, and it's just like I'm just gonna go home and get into my little
Yeah, like-
tool shed.
Mhm.
Yeah, pretty much. Like a lot of times, you people say, "Oh, where's that thing? You know, have it there." Okay, and like, I guess I'll go in the back, and then they go in the back, and they find it magically. So
So is there any, I guess, I don't know, residual magic, anything that pings is like not the swords or not the
yes,
spears?
Yeah.
there's a slight scent of residual magic, not gas, but there's definitely a necromantic element like in there. It's faint, like it's not like super tough. Actually, let's do a check to see how much is it. Like, just
You
do,
want me
like,
to do,
roll
When
them out.
they mentioned that there's a necromantic smell, Gordon's going to wild shape into the bloodhound, so he gets a better chance of sniffing it out.
Oh goddamn!
28.
I don't know if you need it, but
28 on Arcana? Yeah, 28 on Arcana.
Oh,
And Walt,
well,
before
I
you do
said
that,
I was doing it, so I'll do it.
But I also kind of want to do like a if I'm like smelling like the like necromantic kind of smell or something like that. I just want to see if like do I see like any like physical residual effect from that as
Okay.
well.
yeah. So there. Okay, so based
Nah,
on,
I can't find shit at 13.
yeah, wow. Okay, that's my bad. That's right. So yeah, and then you and Gordon's is quite good. He actually is quite good, but I go to Gordon and aggress in different ways. Or aggress through his magical, attunation with the magic world of magic, and Gordon through his sniffing his bloodhound nose. Since the
I
smell,
am both Shaggy and Scooby.
Yeah, it's like I'm free. It's like tell us you're doing that for God's sakes.
Woof.
It's like- all right,
Yeah, wolf to you too.
So Arcana. So
Where is he,
Gordon-
boy?
I say that I say that in Draconic because it's kind of a growly language.
Sure.
I also understand Draconic.
So Gordon and Ekaris both sense that like there was definitely a necromantic element, and basically it's kind of faint at this point. It's been a few days at least, at the very least, and basically it's coming straight out the door, the main door, basically, and going out like so. It's a little different from the way you saw it in the house. The house, the necromantic element was more like around the place in general. It's more like not around, like not everywhere, but like it was kind of like. It was going through like walls, stuff like that. It was so it wasn't just like it wasn't like through the doors. Like it was going through like a walls. Like there was Echo was going through the where the magic items were through inside the house, and then also on the corpse. But there wasn't like a necromantic element. The gas was everywhere, not the necromantic element. In this case, the necromantic residue is basically going through the door to the counter and then back. And that's it. There's no like it's strongest at the counter because that's where part of the lingering longest, but like other than that, it does not appear to come
Would it
from
be
anywhere else.
would it be fair to say my impression is something with a necromantic aura walked in and then walked out? A person or a thing that's like dead or something to that effect? Is that what I'm getting?
Yeah, you would guess with your investigating powers, your sleuthing powers, you would be like, yeah, most likely whoever the target was, like I mentioned before, like Roger, they kind of walked in and or went to the counter to talk to the person, maybe like they did with Roger, based on what your conversation with him, and then they left, and then so they kind of went into a normal path.
Gordon's going to woof once at the group and follow the scent outside and see how far he can trace it.
Okay.
I wanted to do the same thing. Yeah, I'll go with him.
Okay.
You do that. I'm just gonna still like look around and see if I can, just in case, just find anything else.
Mhm.
If
Follow
I'm
them.
allowed to do another investigation check, or if I'm still stuck with my 13.
Well, the investigation was specifically for the necromantic element, so you do investigation for
Right
other
now,
stuff.
I'm just doing like a general thing. It's like
Yeah.
seeing if something sticks out.
Yeah, you can do a different check for that for sure. So
Okay.
while you're doing that, Chris and Gordon, as you leave the
Oh, yeah.
premises, like you definitely since the necromantic element still the faint residue of it. It's pretty faint at this point, especially as you were leaving, and it's kind of odd, especially because like as it's leaving the premises, it just seems to like come out of the place like, near the entrance and then kind of just be gone. Like that's it. So it's right near the front essentially of it, and then it just goes. So it's like, yeah. So you.
It's like they teleported in.
Yeah, it's the person that wasn't just walking around the city like as the cloaked figure, for the most part. It could be, but it's unlikely. At least they're walking around just in the district, so they kind of find their place, getting close enough, teleport somewhere. There means either that or underground or something, or above somewhere that's not like in the area that's very close to it, and then they go in to see what the person's wares are, and then risk. Your investigation is really good. Again,
28.
yeah, man, excellent. Yeah, man, you guys are gonna hit 30
Yeah.
pluses at some point. It's
Well,
gonna be great.
he could have thrown his +4 on there if he
I
wanted.
was about to say, but
Yeah.
it's like, that's like I didn't want to be like that kind of like.
Save those for like the
Give me-
17s and 18s.
Because I only got 2 more for the day.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I have to take a long rest. So I want to save those.
Okay, so with your
Because
investigation,
we still need to find the person, and then it's like
Yeah.
we may get into a scuffle.
okay, so with your investigation, you'll tell that like like there's a bunch of other, but you can find a bunch of other like you say stuff with weapons. Weapons are there. There's no ledger here, of course, but you can see like in terms of the stuff that's there, like nothing there seems to be like it seems to be almost like as if it's been touched for the last few days. Like when Roger hasn't been there, no one else has been there.
And like, do we know like remind us like how long has like Kruldoth been like dead? Like since we got
as far
back,
as you
like,
know,
it's been
it's
a
been
couple
of
days.
days.
couple days, yeah. Like because basically,
Okay, so
yeah, they just
Okay.
died essentially the day before you basically when you got the bounty, they died that day essentially.
He was the
last
most
victim.
recent,
Yeah.
right? He was the
Right,
most recent.
yes.
Okay.
His most recent
Okay.
victim, yes.
am I getting at least the sense like these are like weapons you would actually sell, or does this look like the display models kind of thing?
They are weapons. They're definitely weapons. They're definitely for sure weapons.
Okay.
You can just pick off the rack, start slashing these if you want to.
Okay.
There's no like blunt syringes or anything. There's no display weapons here. The
Okay.
person seems to not want to. If you had a bigger shop,
Right.
maybe you could afford to have the room for it. But in a small shop, probably doesn't have room for display stuff in general. That's my
Okay.
opinion. That's the way
But-
he probably do it, at least.
But there's been no like indication like anybody's been in here until us.
No, it's basically as you get there, there's a slight light of dust in there, but that's about it. It's hard to say because it's only been a couple of days since he passed away. But like there's really nothing else special like about the place itself. It just seems like a normal weapon shop. Like I said, it got moderately successful. Nothing especially notable about it. Like he just sells
As far as
things
we know, he like showed up just to like scope it out, like saying like, okay, I'm marking you. He probably like just so he can like see an object here. Somehow Kruldoth brought one of them home. He tracked that, and then did what he did.
Yeah, based on what you guessed
That's
from
the
like
word.
before when you said you saw like the magic was on the look. Basically, you saw the locate object. A spell was cast on one of the objects at Kruldoth's home. So you might have done it here essentially, and then tracked them.
And based on like all the information we've gathered so far, could I make maybe an idea of like what type of entity could like
Okay.
exude like necromantic energy like that and be able to like vamp
Yeah,
it
about
out?
at that point, I'm probably coming back in and explaining, like, look, the trail's gone. This thing, like, somehow disappears. And just kind of relay the fact that it fits with what we saw at the house, where something probably locked the doors, popped inside, surprised him, killed him, and popped out without opening the doors. So something about this creature apparate, teleport, change form.
Yeah. And just
something.
like their very existence exudes necromantic energy. So it's like we're probably looking at something that's either undead or deals heavily in that kind of field of magic. To the
Yeah.
point where it permeates their very being.
Also,
Gordon will-
religion or history or some sort of check for that.
Yeah.
In this case, it'd be what a religion. Because religion is not necessarily dead undead stuff, but it'd be in this case it'd be nature or survival. So you take whichever one you think would work better for you.
I'll do nature.
I will also do nature.
I've got
Can
a
I-
3
yeah.
in survival, so I'll give that a shot.
I'll go one.
I
Yeah.
am going to use my inspiration to re-roll that.
Despite the fact that Gordon's you're probably the most actually most nature
Okay.
And-
group.
I thought about
and-
wasting my inspiration, but I'm not going to because you just did it.
And just in case, I'm going to also put a flash of genius for a 27.
Damn. Yeah, Gordon's the sort of druid that believes nature is there to serve him.
Yeah, food. Nature's there
Like-
for delicious.
like-
Nature's delicious. That's delicious.
Yeah, that's
That
basically
just makes me think of this bit from Dragon Ball Z abridged. It's like, silly Gohan, animals don't eat people. People eat animals.
yeah.
All right, so we got 12, 23, 10. Okay, so Brennan and
Well,
Krivdar.
27 because I did a flash of
Yes,
genius.
Yeah.
So Brennan and Krivdar, you know there's a bunch of, in general, there's a bunch of entities that essentially are undead that could exist, could be like a ghost, something like that, equivalent of that. And these creatures seem to be somewhat physical in form. At some point, you're not super sure because you don't have sure if no one's actually touched this creature as far as you know. So there could be like a special kind of ghost or something like that. But that's about all you know. Just could be a ghost, and you don't know what else it could be. You probably guess it's undead to some degree because, I mean, unless it's special, like unless it's a human being that's like, or some kind of like mortal that's like very necrotic casting, it just doesn't seem like it fits otherwise. But for people like Gordon and Risk, you guys can tell for sure that it's you don't know a specific creature that does. Like there's a bunch of creatures that can teleport and stuff like that, like ghosts, like revenants, like specters, stuff like that can teleport, or like be like kind of ethereal. They can like go through walls, like pass through walls because they're essentially part of the ethereal plane, and they kind of apparate temporarily to like attack essentially. So there are creatures like that, but you never know. You don't know even with 27. Never heard of a creature that's like this specifically. Like this seems to be either a one-off creature, like a unique one, or something that's or species that no one's heard about essentially.
Would I be able to at least ascertain, like, could this be something that somebody summoned in to?
Yeah,
attack
that's why I
somebody?
was thinking it's like a
And then
vengeance
like, as soon as
entity.
like they do the thing, it's like they see it walk out. It's like, okay, I just poof, it's gone. The evidence of that thing is gone now.
Sure. Let me see what would you be able to tell from summon or not. You wouldn't know of any spell that could summon a creature like that. Like there'd be summons for a lot of things. Usually they're usually demons or fiends or something like that, or they're fairies or nature creatures. They don't really summon undead. You can create undead, but like summon like that usually. Like so, you don't know of any spell that would be like that. They can actually summon like a creature, especially this power, because this creature seems to be fairly powerful. Like it's not like it's like, oh, I've summoned some undead or shambling zombies. These are like you're not gonna summon lich or anything, but you can definitely, this creature seems to be more powerful for sure than like a normal creature. And it's just
Would a
yeah.
high-level wizard that's like really skilled in necromancy also give off a necromantic smell?
I mean, if they're it's weird because like by default, no. Like if they're really good at it, they don't like, unless they're just casting it like on a daily basis. Like, hey, I'm
unless
casting,
they're-
they don't just give off scent. Like,
unless they're some kind of a lich themselves.
yeah, unless they're like actually
Yeah,
undead
that's what I was
themselves,
wondering.
you're probably not gonna admit that, or unless you have like, some item on you that's very strongly known necromantic. Like if you have a very strongly known necromantic magic item that could give off like a scent, but for the most part, it would have to be undead yourself essentially to give off something like this.
Gotcha.
So
it's as far as we can tell by the nature of this, it's probably an undead creature, possibly, that is also smart enough to make these plans, coordinate some kind of an attack on these individuals, and leave.
yeah, and
Or the person controlling it is smart enough too.
yeah,
Right.
like I said, it's pretty uncommon. It's pretty rare to have it's pretty hard to find someone who can self-summon something like this. Like you said, most summons are like the other varieties, but like
Or they created something, but then they like
let loose
teleported in and out.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's that could be possible too, for sure. So, but yeah, also it's unusual because undead creatures, generally speaking, a lot of them are not. They're pretty kind of binary. Mostly they're really dumb or pretty smart, really smart. So there aren't a lot of like medium intelligence creatures. So this is probably
Which, if they're really smart, like why the hell are they going around killing merchants?
Yeah.
Who sell weapons specifically.
yeah. So you don't really know
Like
why.
that seems kind of petty.
It could be petty. That could be for sure, but or it could be something else.
Unless
reason, but
unless they're bound to
Well-
somebody doing their will.
Guys, we also can't discount the fact this person is definitely got a vendetta against people who make weapons because they
Right.
deal death. Did they themselves get killed and somehow through some magic get raised?
They're like a vengeful spirit. Yeah.
in there
Right.
exactly. So we
Right.
can't discount anything at all.
Like they're able to materialize themselves enough to attack somebody. But then it's like, why lock a door though? If you're a spear, you could probably go in and out of a house.
The only
the
reason I
victim
could
can't
think
go
of
leave?
because they specifically used basically a poison gas
Gas.
spell, and if you can run away from a thing,
True.
you can
Okay.
get out through the door. But if the door is locked and you run over to a door and you're stuck in there,
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
I say we go to the other merchants, see if any of them had big contracts
in.
with Brad's Busters, and or if we smell the
the necromantic scent
Yeah.
there.
Exactly.
Same thing. One last thing I wanted to check with the detect magic is there any weapon in here that really sparks, like something that might be
Yeah.
like a +2?
Yeah,
I don't want
that kind of lights up like the 4th of July versus the other ones.
Mhm.
And my goal is not to take it, but my goal might be to mention to Roger, like, hey, we could use that thing. So in lieu of part of our reward, maybe you give that reward to Roger's or to Earl Death's family. We take this thing as dead. So it's just sort of like a down the line proposal.
Mhm.
Right.
Sure.
Or any like +1 sword that's also like a frost brand or something like anything that
Yeah.
sticks out.
Okay, let me see.
Or lightning, since we're going to go to the water plane next anyway.
I mean anything.
I mean, ice could work well in the wire plane too.
I got nothing. I could even use a +1 dagger to be honest, but
I mean,
Right.
we got a lot of cash. We could craft you a really nice dagger.
we could.
True,
we could.
but that takes a while.
Yeah.
So,
The German people are like, where the fuck are these guys?
Yeah.
so there are some stuff there. There's a +1 weapons, +1 in general. Also a +2 dagger. So if sword, it's not particularly notable otherwise. It is +2 though, which is pretty uncommon in itself.
That's pretty-
It's considered rare.
yeah.
essentially, at the
Unless
point.
you want to do that whole thing of like just leave the coins on the desk and take it.
No, I don't want to do that. I'm lawful good. I can't do.
Well, it's not really stealing. You're paying for it. It's just you don't have the clerk here to give it to let them know.
I want permission and consent to take it.
Fair enough.
That's
I
fine.
mean, you're still okay. I get what you're saying. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Yes,
paying for it,
This
so
is
it's
a
like,
process, I
like
know, but
stealing.
the process is still,
Yeah.
Hmm.
Fair enough.
even if it's still overall
It's-
fair, it's
That's
It's
why
the
it's
ri- it's
lawful
the-
because the process is important.
It's the ritual itself is what is.
Yeah.
yeah. Okay,
Yes.
but yeah, you do see that for sure. So other than that, there's nothing else particularly notable. Just normal +1 weapons and
We,
And also, like
I think
when
we did take some arrows from his house, though, didn't we?
Cryptar did.
Yeah.
we.
Scriptard
I think
actually.
we made Cryptard take some cool arrows.
Yeah, he did. He took some elemental arrows. So
Okay. Yeah.
you didn't do it though. So
yeah,
Yeah.
you played what's his the guy's name
Peekaboo?
Lieutenant Schmitz or something like that from Hogan's Hero. I see nothing. I know nothing.
Yeah. Yeah.
all right.
Okay. Yeah. So let's talk to some other
also-
guys. Or...
Also, just a
what
really
else?
quick run back when they were outside and they saw the trail stopped. Did it look like it just flat out disappeared? Didn't go like up and away. It just like
It seems to be just
trail what?
gone, like
Okay.
Yeah.
it's gone, like
They
Didn't
dimension
make an
doored or
upward motion.
something like right
Right.
out of there.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure it didn't like up and away Superman into the sky.
up and away.
Yeah. It just.
Yeah, because I still
ended.
would have been able to follow the trail if it went up. It
Yes.
wouldn't be as clear, but like I would have
Yeah.
like recognized that.
Yeah, you would.
Okay,
have,
fair enough.
especially.
We would know if they had cast a fly spell or had a fly ability, but they just up and just.
For all we know, all they do is just levitate and move forward.
Hmm.
They
It
would've
still
left the
really
residue
makes
for
me
the
think it's like
air.
some flavor of Lich. Because it's
Yeah.
got a necromantic aura, it floats around, it's somewhat intelligent, and it can use some high level magic.
Like,
It also
did it
looks
become a
weird
lich just
and
a
thin. Oh,
yeah?
like not
like-
a full bodied creature.
And the voice that you heard in Roger's mind was like all gravelly and rough.
Mhm.
Like they're really stretching some tattered vocal cords inside them.
Yes.
Yeah.
But then but then it comes back to it's like liches are like like that's as close to being an immortal being as you can. Like that's the ultimate form of dark magic, and you're
Mhm.
killing a bunch of merchants. Like
That's why I'm
Hurt-
thinking it's like a
like, who
failed
hurt you kinda
attempt.
thing.
Like
Yeah.
they got like stabbed with like a blade that caused them like a partial lich transformation.
like
Could be.
but it's like why go after the merchants and why not go after the people who stabbed you? Then it's like unless
maybe
unless
they
all these
already got
merchants-
the person that stabbed them, and now they're
Yeah.
just looking
Yeah.
to stop other stuff.
unless all the merchants were once an adventuring party and then they all just decided we're going to make our own businesses.
Mhm.
Could
They
be.
compete against each other.
Yeah.
I mean, we could always ask Rogers, like, "Hey, do you know if they like work together outside of being a
That
merchant?"
is a
before
good
they
point to
start
bring up.
merchant?
Well, we're on
But
our way to
let's,
go talk to some other merchants, so we can.
Yeah,
ask them
let's
questions,
go.
too.
Gordon specifically wants to keep his regular halfling nose out for any more of that necromantic smell.
Sure.
Because I got a good whiff of it as a dog, so I should be able to like at least recognize if it
Oh,
was
you
there.
don't-
Sure.
You don't want to go for the next hour walking through town as a giant bloodhound?
Unfortunately, I do revert back to do the survival check. So
Oh.
I mean, can you?
Well,
Can you keep
they-
your project as a?
I mean, you can use it as the bloodhound. It just wouldn't be as good as what you mean.
yeah, because I wouldn't have had the I would have had used the bloodhound stats for that.
I don't know what
Which
those
I should
stats
probably
are.
keep on hand.
Sure.
I will also have Owl circling maybe like 30, 40 feet above like the street level.
Mhm.
He does have advantage
Oh.
on perception checks
Okay. So
while
you wanna use,
flying around.
okay, so you want to use them as like a way to like just look around, see if
So
something suspicious really happens.
Every 30 every like 5 or 6 rounds, I'll pop into his head for a round and take a look around, that kind of thing.
I'll just.
Hmm.
I'm just
So
going
if
to
I
use
see
passive
anybody walking
perception.
around,
Yeah, and
Okay.
passive perception, just clocking people, kind of thing, just in case.
They don't have a 5th edition, but they've got a 3.5 edition, so I'll just toss that up in Discord in case anybody's interested.
Sure. Got it. All right. All right. So you going to the merchants first or Roger first? I can remember.
Merchants first, because we want
Merchants, yes.
see if we can get a additional trail to fall.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. Let's see. So you go to. Okay. Well, I guess I don't know. You don't think you really know their names or anything yet. So we'll just say you'll basically go over to the next two merchants' places. I guess you want to go to them.
Mm-hmm.
So
Sure.
what was it? So let's see. You. So I have names. Okay, so you head over to the first one. That's second. I guess. Do you want to go to the one that's passed away second, or?
No, ones that are alive.
Yeah.
Current one. Oh, sorry, we're going to current ones. Okay.
Yeah, current
Yeah.
live.
Oh,
Yeah.
so-
Yeah.
okay, I was confused. Okay, cool. So you go back to the merchants. I guess in this case you just want to see whether okay, so you want to talk to like, Rosa in this case, or you want to talk to Roger again, or they're both the ones alive. So or Ligas.
Well, basically,
Oh, are they the last
The-
2 arms merchants alive?
Oh, there's more. No. I mean, there's a few.
yeah,
other-
that's who we're wanting. Not Roger, the other merchants that are still alive.
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll say you talk to
Yeah, yeah.
Rosa because you know her at least. So she's a web
Okay.
merchant, so you know her. It's easier that way. Okay, so you go to her, hang out with Rosa, and like Roger, you kind of go in the door. I don't know how you want to go in, come in, but she's definitely, a bit on edge.
Mm-hmm.
Do another Jacksepticeye. Top of the morning, how you doing?
As you see before.
So I did that, and you break open the door. She pulls out like a sword, and like points like, "Get out of here!" It's like, "Oh,
I immediately bring out the guys like, whoa.
don't do
Sorry.
that."
Of course, what
What are you
Like-
thinking?
I was like, nope.
And
Put it
I
away.
was here before, so I'm just like, "Hello, Rosa. We're looking into these murders. Sorry, we just want to answer some questions to try to help us out."
Her eye twitches a bit, but she's like, "Oh, okay. Sorry, just not feeling great right these days. All the
Understandable,
man.
very understandable.
So she puts the sword away and back in her to like the scabbard, and like it's like okay, so hey, what have you found? Like, I mean, we've been curious. Like, what have you gone so far?
Sure, we'll give her the synopsis of what we
Yeah.
found in the house, what we've seen, the cloaked figure, ask if she's seen that cloaked figure, that kind of thing.
And then
Gorin will
that-
describe
the-
the smell
the-
that comes with the figure.
Okay.
and if she sold any things to Brad's Busters.
Or other bulk orders to merc groups.
Yep. Okay,
Mhm.
so let's go through
All those questions.
Sure, all the questions
Yeah.
at once. Okay, so in order, it's, well, in no
Yeah.
particular order. 'Cause I don't remember what questions the
Qui-
order is.
Quiet montage of explanation
Yeah.
to get
Mhm.
to here.
So what she will
We're
tell
just
you.
like, tell us everything you know.
Like,
God.
Or die.
Let's go secrets.
or die. Wow. Damn, we're
Yes.
into alignment.
I mean-
she
I mean, like, whoa, we're not going death.
looks at her sword again. She's like,
We'd be a little disappointed if you didn't tell us what we needed to know, but we're not going to do anything about it.
sure. Well, of
Have ice cream.
Help us
God.
to
Your
help
comfort
you.
food. Got it. That's right. She takes her ice cream and starts eating it. Right? And then between
You
eating
threaten her with death and then give her ice cream. You're giving her all the mix.
ice cream or death.
Manipulate.
Can't go death. I choose cake. All right, give them cake. We're gonna run out of cake soon because everybody keeps picking cake.
All right. So basically, yeah, she just tells you, she said, okay, so what do we know about these people? So from what I can tell you is the merchants didn't, we all knew each other to some degree, not like intimately familiar with each other, but like some of us, some friends, like I was friends with, I was friends with Cool Death. He was the closest one friend to me of the group of those, but we weren't super close or anything. Other than that, the other two I didn't know that well. They were kind of on the newer side. So I didn't really get to know them that well. Um, most one thing I can tell you right now is, this is very important, especially given circumstances, is, we told me about what happened to Roger. Roger told me that too, and it makes me particularly worried because, one day, like basically just yesterday, I saw, someone like that come into my store.
Does Gordon pick up the scent?
In this room, in this store, yes, you do.
Mhm.
Necromantic
Oh, yeah.
element in the store.
Yeah.
You're actually in the store. You're not like somewhere home or something. So yeah, you're in the store. So yeah, so you're in the store. You do.
Ritually cast detect magic.
Yeah, you cast that magic,
Okay.
but yeah, you, even though you're not in a blinded form, you still, that scent does trigger your memory essentially. You're like, yeah, there's necromantic residue coming here, and you're like, yeah. So you see, her telling you that helps trigger the memory as well, and you're like, yeah, I saw something like that in my place, but they were there. They didn't talk to me, and they seemed to be there like in a flash, in and out. Like they didn't stay, talk, or ask questions. They just kind of came in. I saw a cloaked figure. Normally I wouldn't think too much of it. We meet all sorts of strange people here. The city especially. There are people of all types and all, persuasions, all classes, races, all sorts of things. So seeing someone's weird is nothing weird. That's the norm here. But
I
While
would say
they
as
were
soon as-
there, were there other patrons that might have scared them off? Were they alone, looked around, and left?
at this point, when I saw the person, they were alone. They weren't.
And
There's no one
nobody else was in your shop.
exactly.
I think
Did you
as-
go ahead?
I was gonna say as soon as like she's saying like that whole scenario played out, I kind of like give her some of like the general idea like leading up to Krulda's death, like saying like he was found in his home. Since this guy did show up in his shop too, make sure when you go home, lock your doors, do not open for anybody. If you even have like a safer place to go to than your own home, I would go there instead. Like, do not be alone for the next couple of days until we get this whole matter resolved, because he's finding people alone.
Okay, so what she'll tell you is like, okay, it's like, okay, so based on what you said last time, like you said to do, you said it right now. This creature takes the targets, or takes their victims' weapons they're selling and tracks them with it. So maybe I can use.
Yeah.
So if I bring my weapons home, I should.
Yeah, I was gonna
don't
use
give
our
it
bait.
Or
Hey,
or
hey, it works. It
you
works.
Well-
you go somewhere. We take one of your weapons
Somewhere else. Oh, okay.
to your home, or yeah, we can just go to our own location of our choosing and then place a trap. But either way, you go somewhere safe so you're not outright bait, but we take something of yours to use as bait.
You're partially. It's different.
Yeah. You're
what-
indirect bait.
Well, can we tell what object that
So
is?
Gordon can. So Gordon, because of the residue thing, yeah,
Mhm.
and because Ekris now is take magic, pup to magic again. You both of
Oh,
you
we're
can
both doing it.
can
Yeah.
see that like yeah, okay, well, like all three of you then basically. Well, actually in this case, first you should do Arcana check, or Arcana or Survival, depending on your so basically Ekris would do Survival, and Ekris and sorry, Gordon would do
I would do-
Survival, and
I would
Ekris
do-
and Resk would do
Do I want to
Arcane.
waste my inspiration? I'm gonna waste my inspiration.
Well, it's 3B drawing, so you never know.
Are we
There you
doing
go.
investigation?
27 Arcana
Well,
that time.
Yeah.
So Jimmy,
I'm not gonna use my
Nat
flash on that.
20 on survival.
Nice.
So Jimmy,
23, how nice.
so Jimmy, so
I came up short with 16, and I'm not using flash experience on that.
yes. So Jimmy, so the reason you can't do investigation is because this is specifically relies on magic or some kind of necromantic sense. So you want
Okay, so I do an Arcana check.
Yes, yeah, so
Okay.
you could do Arcana check if you want to, or yeah, you are your survival.
Yeah, I wasn't-
Also,
To be fair, though, I wasn't also proficient in it,
Wasn't
so
the
it's like it's not
oh, yeah.
story-wise. It's like it's not my realm of expertise as the Arcana. It's
Sure.
more of a general
So
investigation.
yeah,
part.
Risk and Privdar, neither you can. You really see where the scent is going or anything like that. You usually don't know. In places a lot of magic in general, so
Like,
it's
I have
hard to differentiate.
Yeah, it's like detect magic is like just giving me the general vibe that it's like he was here.
Yeah, so
Mhm.
you can definitely sense it, but it's hard. You can't narrow it down.
Yeah.
You can't know
Because I'm just using it through goggles, so it's like I'm not using like an actual internal like I have a connection to the arcane and the magical energies of things. Like I just have special goggles that makes me see shit.
yeah,
Yeah.
basically.
Are there any black cloaks lying around that I should be aware of?
Okay, no, they're not. They're not like here.
Mm.
Okay.
So
Gotcha,
if
gotcha.
the figure
Just
has
checking.
it, they seem to be
Like
carrying with them,
yeah,
and not leaving
yeah,
it behind.
everybody, yeah, those two are like it's like we found it and they're like pointing at it, and I'm like guys,
There's
he was here.
magic.
It's like he was here. I can tell that much.
Okay, sure. Good job. And then so Gordon.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
Echoes,
just
though.
tap me on that. It's like good job, boys.
Mhm.
Good Scooby.
Yeah.
Now I'm basically like what Gordon was in the morning time. It's like I just had my ice cream. I'm just like, yeah, I did good.
Yeah.
So Gordon and Ekris, yeah, you can you can sense like not just the necromantic residue, but also you can sense like a magic spell we cast, specifically a divination one, and you sense it on specifically on this like a piece on this weapon that's going to be like a like what is the case? It was she sells more on the end of like like crossbows and other kind of ranged weapon for the most part, more weapons than sight. So her case she has actually like a bow. It's a nice +2 like kind of bow. Like in this case, like it's that basically it's just a +2 bow. It'll say this +2 bow specifically has a looking weapon on it. So
Mm.
you definitely know this weapon has been enchanted with that spell. So
Yeah, Gordon's going to point out to her, say, I hate to break it to you, but this weapon has been specifically marked.
He low jacked your bow.
It's been targeted.
well, yeah, it's still there. It's not taken. It's there. Yeah. So
Yeah.
it's like,
Low jack is basically you have a tracker on it.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Mhm.
You're right. I keep thinking normal jack, but yeah. Yeah, right. So it's like, oh, so the person marked. Okay, oh, okay. Yeah, I think I remember now that you said that's where the figure was around that area in the first place. My link kind of going in and out. So, okay. Does that means if
So-
we take this somewhere, the creature will come to the weapon?
Yes.
That's the
Yeah.
plan.
Well, we'll borrow it with your permission and do the thing. You get somewhere safe.
No,
Maybe
I
be
just
with
wanna-
somebody.
I just want to double check. The creature or the figure was here yesterday. I'm assuming you left this bow here overnight. Is that correct?
Yes.
Mhm.
Okay. Well,
We have to
here's what
take it out of the shop.
We do. Now the question is, do we want to do that tonight, or do we want to prepare a special set of circumstances for tomorrow night?
I've
Prepare
still
spells
got
and
the
stuff is what I'm
majority
saying.
of my stuff up. I've only burned.
Other than my flash of genius, I haven't done any spells. So
I could prepare different spells. Is the only thing that I'm worried about.
oh,
Mhm.
gotcha.
Yeah, all
well,
I've done is
we'd
a
also
single
want
spell
to
in
make
wild
sure-
shape.
I'm not helpless, but I
Yep.
could do more.
Yeah.
I mean, basically, we just tell her, don't sell this thing. And
Take
if
it
you
with
go,
you anywhere.
yeah, it's like just for one
Mhm.
day. If you go home, lock everything, don't let anybody in, or find somebody else's house to stay for the night. Just
I
in
don't
case.
think I would be comfortable maybe leaving her alone.
That's why I'm saying,
Maybe-
like, either lock your doors and shut yourself in as tight as possible, or find somebody who can stay with for the night.
I guess we should
Or
ask, do you live
rent a
here, or do
room
you
at
have
a
another
hotel
home
for a
there?
night.
Yeah, something.
or
Some place that
Or-
like isn't associated with her.
how about she
Or-
comes with us?
I was about to say, it's like
Yeah.
Mhm.
we literally can get a room for her at our place. We can just
Yeah.
magic it up.
Yeah.
So there you go. That's possible. You can see that's
All
probably
the ice cream
you
you can eat.
Yeah. And just,
Mhm.
just
Sweet
have-
deal.
I mean, to be fair though, we could also do a lot of alarm spells on our door. Like basically, like if somebody's trying to come here, we're like most likely to be prepared to take them on.
Well, that raises a question. If we're setting up an ambush, what's the best place? We obviously don't want to do it in the middle of the city center, but this
Right.
place is kind of,
I mean,
for the most part, just a city. I know are like outskirts for
The best
residential.
place
Also-
is her house because we don't want this creature to be like, wait, why is this sword over in like town
park or
armory
something.
whatever. Yeah.
Otherwise, I was going to say, since we can actually just change up our entire house to whatever we want, we could just basically turn it into a, literal death trap. The like H.H. Holmes, murder castle kind of thing,
Mm.
if we wanted to.
Arrow slits in every wall. Yeah.
Kinda. I mean, give me a day, I could probably prepare some kind of Home Alone traps.
What's up to you
Just go shopping for some caltrops and paint cans and shit.
Mm-hmm.
But
Rosa, what do
otherwise,
you
yeah,
feel
we could just have her
what do you
stay
feel
at our place.
comfortable with, Rosa? What would make you feel safe or comfortable?
Okay. I would definitely be safer not being at home personally. So if I
Mhm.
can stay with you guys for a day or so, or if I can go somewhere else, I'd probably feel safest with all of you. Other than that, I don't really want my home to be like the site of a trap ambush. But saying that,
Do you know of a place like maybe a warehouse or something like that? Something that we could
Or
have a
if there's
shuffle
like
in that
a
isn't
storage
too
shed that's like attached to your house, so it's not directly
Yeah.
where you sleep, but it's still a place that wouldn't be
'Cause when we
unusual
do
for a
the-
weapon to
and-
be there.
And also, when we spring this trap, they're not going to be anywhere near the fight. Just
You're
so
gonna
you
be
know.
around
Yeah.
away from
You're not
Yeah,
gonna be-
we'll have you like chill with Roger or something.
So what she says is
Like-
so
Like, we'll have you stay with us for the night just to keep you safe, and then tomorrow night, when we actually are prepared, we'll
Mhm.
have you, either be with Roger or somebody else you can feel safe with, and we will lay the trap elsewhere.
Okay, so even though I did mention that I'd rather not have my place be I wouldn't want my place to be the home to ambush, I do think that it might be the best place because this creature, from what you've said, is fairly intelligent, and we don't want it
Yeah.
to like, go off for someone else.
No
essentially.
red flags. We don't want it to be like, wait,
Yeah.
why is this
Yeah.
sword
Yeah,
there?
right.
If
There's
We
there's
a-
wanna
Just
Even
in
welcome
case
up.
you may have already scoped out your home, and it's like, okay, now I know she's home. There's the object.
Mhm.
Yes.
Exactly.
whatever.
So if there's damage to that place, I'll happily take it. If I can stop this creature from rampaging and killing more people, then I will take whatever it costs. So
Quick question: how flammable is your home?
regularly flammable. I mean,
Regular
Understood.
flag.
regular, like
That's-
the regular kind of flammable.
yes, standard flammability is
I just shake my head and go, oh, that's not good.
It's like,
Yeah.
like me and Eckers are trying to keep her calm and assured, like, we're going to take every precaution. How flammable? Like, do you have home insurance? Do you have covered fire insurance?
Well, I mean, like it could be like made out of brick,
I mean-
so that's why I wanted to check
I
beforehand.
mean, the place is probably fairly sturdy, but I mean, the place is not going to be made of wood or something. But it's like,
Yeah.
the inside is definitely going to be flammable. There's carpet and stuff like that. But like, but it's gonna be like, it's just funny. Like, how flammable place? How
We're
how
gonna
explodable is your
go
place?
full.
You know?
We're going full Ghostbusters 1 in the ballroom scene on this thing in the hotel. It's like just blowing everything up.
Yeah.
It's like Darth
And then we
Vader
give him
seems
the
like,
bill.
No
Yes.
disintegrations.
It's like we'll give you a special discount, 5,000 gold. How's that? Like, you blew up my home. I don't have a home anymore.
But you have your life.
But you don't
Yeah.
have a ghost anymore.
It'll be fine. We'll
I mean,
manage.
if you think about it, if we are hunting an actual lich, we are kind of ghost busting right now.
Yeah.
It makes me feel good.
Yes, exactly.
Did all the
Awesome.
victims victims die in the store?
What was that? They all died in their homes, right?
So as
Yeah.
far as you know, everyone who so far has died, that's the 3 merchants, have all died in their homes. Yeah.
Okay,
Okay.
yeah. So we've got to set this up at our home.
Side
Yeah.
note, if we are going with like the death theme ice cream stuff, ghost scoopers.
Those,
Oh boy.
I like.
I still say Sunday night is probably the best one, but
Mm-hmm.
if we're going Ghostbusters stuff, like why not ghost scoopers?
Hey, if you want,
We'll make that a flavor.
and we should do is
Yeah.
write
There
down
you
all
go.
the ideas, and
Okay.
that way, whenever you want to, you can just change, team names or
That's
just
true.
make all
Yeah.
different
Like
names.
this week we are the ghost.
We've got
scoopers. Next week we're the
Different
Sunday
team
night.
name in every elemental plane we
yes,
go to.
exactly.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm not writing it down
we
together
have-
right now.
like-
Hopefully,
Like Ghost Scoopers, the subsidiary of the Sunday Night.
Right. Well, that happens. Eventually, you guys will become very popular, and you'll have your own subdivisions. You'll have your own, mercenaries work or adventurers work on
that
it.
way-
Yep.
That way, if we actually screw up, we can just abandon the name entirely and shift over to another one.
We'll franchise out all these different food truck ideas. So they'll be like the Taco Tuesdays.
Like they're basically
and, you
little
know, the-
shell companies
Yeah.
that we
LLCs.
use just in case we screw up.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
The taco ones will be the shell companies.
Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, that's nice.
Oh my
That's
gosh.
good.
Meanwhile, Rose is like, "Why are you discussing business things?
Put a name brand
Just
t-shirt
eat your ice
on
cream.
it.
Danger."
We left her place. We're already talking. Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, "My life is
So-
in danger."
Well, no, she's coming with us for the
Yeah,
night.
she's
Well, we're gonna ask her like, what time do you close up shop? We'll come back and escort you back to our place when you're ready to close
Yeah.
up for the day, and then we can ask around some other shops. Or I guess what time of day is it?
I mean,
Well, yeah, just
did
to
you-
double check to make sure like nobody else has been marked. Because for all
Like,
we know,
right.
there could be like 5 marks waiting just for like one of them to
Right.
take the weapon home.
We're
Yeah.
basically the imaginary house of wayward merchants. Is what we're gonna be.
Yeah.
So, Jimmy, I saw you waiting, but I couldn't see if you said anything. Would you say anything? I didn't hear anything.
Yeah, Jimmy.
I said, while we're talking business and she interrupts, we just put the name brand T-shirt on her.
Use her to market your.
Yes.
So here you go.
Like,
So
so if anybody asks, you got your ice cream here from us.
as part of your reward, and part of your reward, you have to wear a shirt for the rest of your life.
It's like that'll be our calling card. It's just like an ice cream cone with some melted ice cream on it on the bad guys.
There's like a chamomile flavored ice cream called Frozen.
From-
Oh, God. Mm.
All right. So yeah. Okay. So yeah, she seems to be fine with that idea. So yeah, she'll go with you to. She said, okay. So I close up around 6 o'clock. So when I'm done today, I guess it's probably at this point he's probably been walking around doing stuff. Probably like on like 1 at most. So it hasn't been that late.
Yeah.
So 5 hours to do whatever you want to do.
So we never really like tested like if anybody else like tried to go into our house, would they just go in like to an empty space, or is it like whatever we design, it's like they would go into it as well? Like
You have no
like-
idea because the
yeah,
only
like
person you've
we
seen
pro-
there is you guys and Nolan Dole. That's it. So you don't know.
Yeah.
like I'm wondering
We've never
like, could-
invited anybody yet, so.
like
Yeah,
like
host
if we
tea
just
party.
don't invite her in and we ask her like to open the door at least, in like a weird neutral way, like would she be able to open the door, or would she be able to go into the space that we created?
Guess we'll
Just
find
like-
out.
Haley
Because
told me
otherwise we're gonna
too.
have to do a lot of like alarms and
Oh, Haley, that's right. Did Haley
other
go in your place
construction.
though? I'm not sure.
Yeah, she is.
we
We
gave
invited
her,
her.
Yeah.
no, we gave her the invitation, but she hasn't
Oh,
actually
right.
shown up
Yeah,
yet.
yeah.
She,
Yeah,
like,
that's right.
first she is going to Krivdar's dad and then would come
Mhm.
to us.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
she wanted to come to Sigil and then come to the Feywild and then come back.
So, and that was like 2 days ago, so it's probably going to take her a bit before she comes.
Yeah, because she has to
to
convince
us.
her parents and then or dad at least and where else like, hey, I'm gonna leave
And
the
then-
place
and
I
then
stayed
go-
and prepare.
Yeah, and then go to the Feywild to the specific spot, and then also find Krivdar's dad. It's like lots of steps.
Sure.
I bought those potions of watchful rest, which means as long as you're resting, you do not have to be asleep to gain the benefits of a long rest. So somebody can basically just sit in a chair, keeping watch all night, and still get a long rest with two of them.
Okay. Cool.
Mm.
Part of me kind of wishes one of us got like an elven character, like a high elf character, because then it's like you can just do 4 hours for a long rest instead. Just
Ironically,
Zen
the potion
meditating.
says it doesn't work on elves because of that fact. It's funny.
Oh,
Mhm.
yeah, because they don't.
Yeah.
Elves don't sleep. That's right. They
Yeah.
meditate.
it's made from
Mhm.
elf blood.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably. It's delicious, guys. You should try one.
Yeah.
Right?
Mm.
Oddly, it tastes like Tutti Frutti.
Like Starburst.
It's like chocolate
Run.
chip cookies.
So,
That's right. Keebler elf. That's right.
But yep.
so do we
Got
like
it.
just like so? Basically, we'll leave her to her business at the shop and then go talk to the
Is
other
there-
ones.
Is there another merchant or two that we can talk to?
If you want to.
Well,
Yeah.
we could ask
Yeah,
her,
we
like,
mainly
who-
just want to check to see if like anybody else has had like a thing specifically marked.
Like-
That way, we can like eliminate if they only go after one person at a time, or if they like set up like a dozen locating spells. They just wait
right.
for somebody to go home.
Sure. So we'll
Which-
for the sake of
Which also is like they have to
All
like
those same questions we just did,
Yeah.
we're just doing that again.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'll still do
Yeah,
a compact
montage,
Yeah, we'll do like a
montage.
compact version of
Montage.
competitions for
It's
both
ice
of them.
cream.
Yes, ice cream. So ice cream, killer, necromantic
Like,
smell.
top of the morning, top of the
Yeah.
morning.
Detect magic. Yeah, all
Oh,
that fun
okay.
stuff.
Just waiting for somebody to like to actually shoot me in the face when I do that.
We'll use you as bait.
That's right.
Meanwhile, every minute or two, I'm gonna pop into Vowel, who's flying overhead. So can I maybe make a perception check through Vowel to see if
Sure.
he is seeing the cloaked figure
Yep.
walking
Go
over?
for it.
Yeah,
Go
like
for it.
also
Mhm.
like perception check. Like I'll just do a perception check
Sure.
manually
Go
instead
for
of passive. Just
Yeah,
to see.
same.
Yeah.
Can I see like the lich just like hovering in the shadows? Nope, I don't see shit with a natural one. Never mind.
So,
Okay.
Vowel got a 15 at one point.
Okay. So 18. All right. What's
I'll do a perception check, just because I had a really good description of the drawing.
Okay. Cool.
19, not bad.
Yeah. So
Rolling like
they're,
shit
they're,
today.
they're pretty good. Nothing especially great, but like yeah, risks is horrible. Risk is no shit. For some reason, his passive is great, but just actively actively we try to look at things. And someone
Yeah.
he looks does
Yeah.
poor.
Like yes, yeah. It's like when I start to actually think about it, it's like, where the fuck am I? I just like just close my mind, like just quiet my mind, just try to meditate. It's like I see everything, and then when I
And-
focus, it's like nothing.
Even though I'm popping in and out of Vowel is basically like standing orders, our patrol for like the next 4 hours while we're doing this.
Got it,
If you
got
see
it.
anything, report back to me later.
Search and destroy, gouge out eyes.
Exactly.
Go for the eyes, Val. Go for the eyes.
Yeah. Go for the eyes, boo.
So, yeah, with those vegetables, they're pretty good, but they don't notice anything. You don't notice the figure, at least. I mean, the figure, you do have a very small window of time to actually see the figure, considering that's from what you've seen, from what you know, but they're only outside the place for a short time, and but they don't seem to be walking around like normally. So, they don't seem like nothing just fits the description you mentioned about the black cloak and like at least that kind of like thing where they're floating. Look like. So there are other people with cloaks for sure, but nothing like that.
Can I do a perception check as well?
Sure.
I just want to look out the window.
Okay, cool.
That's it.
Just like a
You're
stand.
like peeking in the window, like
We
Yeah.
do it right now.
Yeah, like it's like look like you're not looking, and then look.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah,
Okay,
not good.
not great. Yeah.
wow.
Oh, you have a -1?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh,
That's on brand.
There's some birds outside. They're on a tree. That's about it.
Why is it out?
It was pretty.
That person outside doesn't have ice cream.
That's right. Fix the problem now. That's that. Go.
It's like go along.
What? Exactly.
That's right. You know, ice cream launcher.
Did you try that Tutti Frutti?
Mhm.
All right. So
Which,
yeah.
I would say like when we do eventually like go home for the night, I'm gonna start work on the launcher, the broadsider.
Mhm.
Potatoes. Yes.
Okay. So yeah. So basically, what happens is that you haven't noticed any particularly talk to the other two people and they don't give me any new particular information besides the fact they say they have not seen any figures coming like that. They don't have any, and then while you're there you do the text. You don't smell. You don't have neither you smell or feel the presence of the necromantic magic in areas.
Mm.
We're at least getting the feeling that it's like
It's
they just
one
do
at a time.
one at a
So
time.
far, it seems like they pick a target and focus on it, but you don't know how long they focus on. Like if a person, let's say, doesn't come back ever, you never know if they're gonna stay, how long to stay for. You don't know. It could be
When did Rosa say like that figure visited them
literally
Like
the day
the
before,
day-
yesterday.
the day
Day
before?
before.
Oh,
Yeah.
so while we were fucking around, they already came in.
Yeah, literally.
Mhm.
We could have stopped him.
Well,
We
maybe.
couldn't have
You never
stopped
know.
him, man.
It's fine though. I mean, she's alive, so
well, basically,
Yep.
while
For now.
we were investigating Kruldath's house, it was in her shop.
yes,
And
exactly.
now-
It wasn't a shop yesterday.
Now
Well,
it's
Mhm.
today.
but you weren't doing
yeah.
nothing.
Or
You're-
sometime during the time
Right.
period.
Yeah, you
but
don't know
yeah.
what. She didn't give you a time specifically, but
Yeah,
yeah.
we didn't ask like when, just that it happened,
Mhm.
and this is like what happened during that moment.
Yep.
So,
Okay, cool.
so we as we then
there
go,
was something-
I would say like before we go back to Rosa, I would like pick up some ball bearings, like
Oh,
because if I'm gonna do the broadside thing, it's like I'm gonna use the ball. Basically, my whole broadside cannon is it's gonna be an enchanted basically cannon with the enlarged spell on the tip, so that once the thing launches, it immediately affects the thing, so it turns the ball bearing into a cannonball.
as it's flying through there. Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Interesting. Okay.
I'm
Exactly.
gonna get some really good parchment, some really good ink, because I am gonna make some rolls.
Nice.
There
Okay.
you go.
Mm.
Cool.
Um,
So
launch her first, and then we'll do the enchantment another day.
Yeah. So also,
Sure.
if you guys can, if you guys want to do things downtime, essentially, either days where you're not doing anything, or days, or just like hours where you're not doing anything, just let me know what you want to do. I know that like Risk is involved with crafting items and modifying them. Chris wants to be involved in spell scrolls. Gordon wants to be involved in making and altering food. If you guys want to do anything with like potions or other consumables or other stuff you want to do downtime, or learning new, or you also use downtime to like learn new skills, or learn new skills, or like get better at them. So just let me know.
Actually, I would want to see if somebody has made like it sells an actual like pistol, like probably like the flintlock, single lock, or if they, I don't know if invented revolvers by now, something like that effect. Basically, like just an actual pistol. To see if somebody has one, because then I just basically modify it, so I don't have to spend too much time building one.
Okay. Yeah, you can. I mean, Rosa's shop had a lot of ranged weapons in general, and since you were there, you saw that she had a couple, not much, but like in a way, but she does have firearms. So if you want, you can go back to the shop and like pick up something. There was like stuff like a pistol there. You don't.
Yeah,
you
I would
don't-
say like get ball bearings first from somebody else. I'm guessing that's like a general store.
We're
and then-
swinging back by at 6 to pick her up, so we'll grab
Yeah.
it on the way out.
Yeah. Unless she sells actual bullets, because if it's just a pistol, it's probably going to be like a little, ball.
Yeah, it's a
you know,
little musket
musket
ball
ball.
sort of thing.
Well,
Yeah.
the pistol was made in 1570, so I don't know what year we're in. So
Yeah,
Like,
but
15th
but
century.
like
so.
basically in fantasy realms, like the flintlock pistols are probably like the
The
what they're
closest
at
equivalent.
technologically.
maybe. People don't have like machine
or
guns
like
anything, but yeah.
or like Percy's like pepper box, where you have to like manually rotate the barrel so you can fire.
Mhm.
Yeah, like a revolver
Yeah.
kind of thing. Yeah. So
Yeah.
so
So I've been checking with Risk. Basically, if I can borrow the double concentration for this, he can have either bless or protection from good and evil up, which, considering this is an undead, could be pretty necessary. I can also have aura of life, which gives us resistance against necromantic damage. And I could do wind wall, which will basically slam it against a wall and disperse any sort of like gas stuff it's doing towards us.
God, I wish I was 2 levels higher because I get that at level 9 artificer. Also fireball at level 9.
Ooh.
Yeah.
So yeah,
But yeah,
it would be if I have bless up, you guys get D4, but then if I have protection from good and evil, it's only one person. So bless is 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Mhm.
also
Yeah.
you can, well, unless you can upcast it to get more people.
Yeah.
So if you,
Yeah.
Which one?
bless.
Which one?
Bless.
You can cast bless on more.
Bless.
You can cast bless on more people.
Higher
Yeah.
Upcast
level,
it.
more
Higher
people.
Yeah,
level.
but this is versus protection from good and evil, right? So
Yeah.
that's only one.
Yeah.
If it's just one. Yeah.
Also, if we're going against like undead things, like can I like see if somebody in town sells like holy water or something like, and like add some type of like radiant enchantment or effect? Like if I dipped bullets into a substance that had radiant effects, like could I pause it? Because
yeah.
even though I won't have the enchantment for like the broadside thing yet, I can
Well-
at least test that in battle.
Technically, Risk is a cleric. If he has
No, I'm
Materials,
just
yeah.
a straight
It's-
artificer.
it's either bless or ceremony. I forget which. He can create holy water as well as the silver cost.
Oh wow.
You mean Renan?
Renan,
Yeah,
yeah.
Renan's our
sorry.
cleric.
Yeah,
So,
Renan.
so
Renan.
holy water.
You said risk. You said risk.
Yeah.
Like
Oh, sorry,
I could
sorry.
I could do cure wounds. I'm like a field medic at best.
Which one was it?
Yeah,
What was it?
Holy water, basically. Yeah, so you make holy
Holy
water.
water.
So you can.
Yeah, no. What was the spell that I have to?
Protection requires-
Ceremony, I
Ceremony.
think.
You can use ceremony, but you actually necessarily need that. It basically you can create it with special ritual. It says it takes an hour to perform, 25 GP. Okay, no, sorry, I'm wrong. You do need to cast ceremony, so you can just
Yeah.
you can
So like buy some bullets. Like see if you can like bless my bullets so that they're like radiant
Mhm.
damage.
I mean, I don't have it prepared today. It would be tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
that's
Well,
fine.
yeah, and we're doing all
I
this
mean,
big
yeah, we're
stuff tomorrow.
doing it.
So
And is ceremony something you do as a ritual?
Well, I'm not
let me
sure.
double check, but I'm
Yeah.
almost 100% sure it's ritual.
Because I don't want you to like waste a spell slot for that. If we're also going to then prepare to jump up a possible lich or some undead figure.
It does say that it requires us to cast expanded level of puzzle slots. So I don't think you can do it with ritual. So it is ritual, but in order to do it as a ritual, in order to get
Right,
the
like-
thing, yeah, you have to.
Right, it's not ritual in the sense that you will not be able to do a spell slot for it. It's
Bummer.
an actual because it's a 1 hour casting time. That's why it's a
So do you want me to use a spell slot or no?
Okay, so actually, this is the way it works as far as I can tell.
Wait.
Okay, so basically, it takes a spell level 1 spell slot in general, but if you have the ceremony spell prepared, then it looks like you don't need to. Then if you cast it as a ritual, then you don't need to have.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, it is a ritual. It just takes an hour to cast.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah.
So if you have.
So yeah, you wouldn't lose the spell. I thought I brought it
Yeah.
up.
So
in,
so basically, it all depends if you're prepared or not. If you have prepared, you only lose a spell slot. If you don't have it prepared, you do lose it.
Yeah.
So it's kind of weird.
So technically, he could do it tonight without having to prepare it tomorrow, and still keep his prepared spells because he's not going to use his first level spells today.
Sure.
So, but I don't have it prepared, so I could still use it.
Yeah, so some spells you can, like in this case because it's kind of
So-
weird. It's really
because
strange
he
in
doesn't
this
have it,
case.
you'd have to use a spell slot.
Yeah, so basically if you don't have it prepared, if you have since right now today you don't have it prepared, therefore it will cost you a spell slot every time if you do a level 1 spell slot. If you have it prepared, it won't cost you a spell slot. It'll be a ritual, normal ritual. So
Okay.
so
All right. So if you guys
And-
wanna,
And this thing does take 25 gold pieces worth of powdered silver, though.
yes, so you
Yes.
have to use basically it's picking up is silver.
I we got cash.
Which-
We can definitely afford that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I got
silver,
like got crucibles at home that I can just grind it up at
Mhm.
any spare silver we got, so it's not a big deal.
okay, yeah.
Like, we
if
can
you're,
also just grind up
And-
silver coins, but yeah.
Yeah,
if you're
So-
getting
so-
something, if
Yeah.
you're
So
getting
I would
something
say,
left,
yeah.
Yeah.
So at Rose's, I'm gonna pick up a pistol, whatever bullets I can,
Mhm.
Realistically, manage, and we'll just do the blessing at home. So I'll at least have some kind of radiant weapon against an undead.
Mhm.
there you go.
We should also probably we should get enough for Risk and Cribdar at the minimum, possibly Ekris because he always likes running in.
I mean, Krivdar, can you use?
I do have
pistol?
a flask of holy water already.
I have protection versus good and evil, so
Okay, cool.
Mhm.
Oh,
Well, you can keep that on yourself, but I'm thinking
Well,
to
actually-
like imbue your weapon so you can juice up your crossbow bolts with holy water.
Right. I was okay. Yeah, never. Otherwise, I thought you meant like
I
you
have
should get him a
poison on
pistol.
my crossbow bolts already. So I don't know if I can do that as on a
I
day
mean, you could
shift.
stack effects.
Yeah, you can stack effects.
Because the crossbow gives it the poison effect, and you're basically putting the holy water on the arrows themselves, so they have a holy effect on top of a poison effect. So you're stacking different types of things.
Okay.
Additionally, there's a spell I could give a druid that I won't bring it this time, but I could cast it on you, and your weapon would also do a third elemental effect.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
like we could pile this stuff like
Yeah,
pancakes.
so the way it
Yeah.
works is like, yeah, you can stack different element, different effects, but if you, like, let's say you can't stack like +1s, like, so if you cast magic weapon on your weapon, which is already +1, you can't
Mhm.
stack that, but you can
Yeah.
cast because it's just all just give you magic weapon +1,
Like-
and you'd have +1, so it's not really stacking that, but you can stack separate effects that have different things
Yeah.
on them, like, yeah.
Yeah, as long as they're not the exact same effect, yeah, you can stack different effects on one thing.
It's a little painful to do it, but yeah.
But-
Okay, so pistol is
but
250.
you-
Uh,
But that would 250 for that.
Mhm.
Get that first quick.
and bullets are going to be, let's see how much bullets are.
Add that to my equipment.
Probably like twice the price of like an arrow, because you do need a specialty craft to make them, but they're not like a huge material component.
Let's see. I'm looking up because I have no clue. I've not thought about this.
Yeah, I don't know either.
Okay,
I
here.
haven't.
It says what I see here is just going to be 1 GP for 5 bullets, so it's not super expensive, but it's not super either. So yeah, for every 5
Well,
bullets.
which one am I looking at for bullets? Like
Which one are you looking
in
at?
inventory? Because there's like pepper box
Oh,
bullets, which actually also would I be getting just a standard? When I get like a standard pistol, is it like basically a flintlock pistol? I didn't.
this
Really
is a
check.
basic equivalent.
It's up to you to decide whether during their yeah, it doesn't really give a description of the pistol itself, just that it's a pistol.
Okay, let me. Yeah. So
So-
One other thing, we definitely gotta have somebody with see invisibility up.
I think I got rid of that. Maybe.
Well, we can have it prepared for like the next.
Okay, yeah, I can prepare that for tomorrow.
Yeah.
Uh, oh,
Okay.
because there's like the pepper box from Critical Role, which if you
Mhm.
do the thing, I can do that. But
Yeah.
otherwise, I can just do the regular pistol because I think the pepper box allows me to like do the reload and all that other extra stuff. Where I'm just gonna stick with a regular pistol and just the regular
Bullets. Yeah.
pistol bullets.
Mhm.
Yeah. Almost. Yeah. They're not good because they have Titus bullets, they have blunderbuss, they have
'cause-
modern bullets, balanced. Like it's
Yeah, so I'm just gonna do
because the old style, right? It's like more like a
Renaissance and modern firearms use bullets. So I'm just gonna do the bullets modern, and it's one bundle is like 10 bullets. So I would not sure like how many rounds.
Okay, let's go with
I'll
Renaissance.
just do two.
Because if you do Renaissance, but Renaissance has a GP cost to it. The modern one doesn't have a GP cost, so we'll just go with Renaissance ones. Renaissance one says 0.3 GP for
Okay,
a 10 bundle 10.
bullets.
So whatever, we'll just do that. It's
So
fine.
I'll get two of those. So
Okay,
that's
so it's basically 0.6 GP, aka 6
six.
silver.
6.
Hmm.
Okay, yeah,
So we'll just go with that. So it's 20 bolts for 6 silver. Which is
yeah, 250 gold plus 6 silver. Okay.
It's fine. All right, cool. All right, so do you guys want to take a break now? You want to wait a bit? Do you guys have anything else you want to do, or anything you want to do before you want to sleep, essentially, and like get ready the next day for whatever you're gonna do?
Just on the off chance that it becomes an issue, Gordon's going to prepare the frost troll heart into a stew. So we'll have and he'll basically let it simmer overnight. So when we eat it tomorrow, we'll have frost resistance for the group.
Nice.
Okay, sure. I mean, can do that. So let's see.
During the break, I won't talk to
Anything
you.
to do tonight?
So just double checking, you guys are cool with me using the Will of the Elements for this? Because I'll need double concentration for Aura of Life as well as Wind Wall in case he tries to fog us out.
Are you saying tomorrow? If you want to use it, anyone you want
Yeah,
to use it?
yeah, yeah. Yeah, I just want to make sure nobody else is like playing on grabbing it. So.
Nope. It's all you.
Not for this, nope.
Oh, and Risk, if you can hit me with the thing that makes it easier to maintain concentration.
Oh, the mind sharpener.
Yeah,
You just basically get that from Renan because he was the one who held that, so just grab it from him. And it's not you don't have to attune; it just does its thing.
Okay.
Also, some of you guys haven't used anything from the previous round, so just you also at some point can use that too. But I don't right now. You have your concentration thing right now, but yeah.
And while basically like when we're preparing for tonight, I'm gonna forego doing the modification thing first for doing basically the broadside thing because I think I would just basically do an enchantment thing. I'm just gonna turn the pistol that I got into my arcane firearm, so I could basically use that to do my firebolt
Yeah,
spells.
so your focus
through
basically.
my
Yeah.
top gun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
And
am I
I'll
doing
just
the?
basically carve a FO into the butt of the pistol.
So I guess am I doing the ceremony?
block has FA on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're going to need at least 3, maybe preferably 5 sets of holy water.
Okay.
That's 5 hours.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
have a
so-
vial already, so you can do 4.
Okay.
Okay. I'll leave the cost to you
'Cause-
guys.
Sure.
Yeah, I'll. It's what 25 silver. Because
Yeah,
well,
I
how
believe
much would I be able to cover on my bullets with 1 vial of holy water? Would you
You're
think?
probably do the
Um,
whole bundle, I think. At least whole bundle
Okay.
you should be able to do. At least, 'cause
Okay, I'll stick with 10 bundles of holy bullets. So that would be,
25 GP worth of powdered silver.
like I said, you guys
Like
can't
GP, yeah.
you can't probably find holy water as well, but so
that's
yes,
Well-
250 silver.
yes, 25 GP.
Because one gold is 10 silver, so 25.
I do
gold is-
take donations for my time. I also do. I also do weddings.
Yep.
for mitzvahs.
Oh.
There's ice cream involved.
Of course.
Oh,
What
Oh,
occasion
I will-
doesn't have ice cream?
Not a good one.
Yeah, exactly.
Apparently.
We need to do some like holy water infused like shaved ice or something. We'll come up with a full name, you know, angel's breath, or we'll come up with a funny name for that. But yeah,
Mhm.
that's got to be on the menu too.
Yeah, of course. You gotta eventually gonna affect the whole like list of menu, yeah, and like the slogan for your place, a motto, like tagline, whatever it's
That'll be
called.
that'll be
Hmm.
some expensive shaved ice. 25 gold pieces
Hey,
worth
yeah.
of silver.
people spend money.
Yep.
Rich people money. So
Yeah.
it's
So-
market to the rich for that part.
Mhm.
I do kind of hate D&D Beyond's thing with like when it comes to like the money because like 25 silver. It's like I just delete 25 or 250 silver. Nope, because I don't have that. I have like basically like remove and
the gold.
convert it down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's so dumb.
It's painful, yeah. Like what thing I really like about Foundry, specifically instead of using D&D Beyond, is like Foundry, because Foundry is cool. In this case, basically you can do a lot of calculations for you. So like if you have like a vendor or something in Foundry, like in Foundry is like a whole like it's like this. It's not like D&D Beyond. It's more like the VTT above VTT. Where you you're playing in a virtual tabletop. It basically usually there's stuff like you can find modules that like lets you things you can find that lets you
Like
create
basically, if you have it, if you were given platinum, you can list platinum. But if like you say, I take out this much, it's like okay,
And you
it
get change
automatically
back, yeah.
converts it
Change,
down.
yeah.
Yeah.
Rather than you having to manually like figure out the equivalent exchange rate.
No, let's role play going to the money changer. I'm going to
Right.
do an investigation check to
Get
find
a
one.
scale.
Yeah.
It's like, well, this is a different currency than this one, so the weight is
Yeah.
different. So
Yeah.
you're gonna probably get
Mhm.
less, or you're gonna get more.
Yeah.
All right. Break time.
Yep.
Are you gonna come back like it's on? When do we come back? Like 450 or 455 or
10 minutes is fine for me.
Yes,
Yeah,
works.
same.
So we'll come
10,
back.
12 will be plenty.
Just to
Yeah.
get up, walk around, get
Okay.
something to drink.
So I guess we'll
I'll
come
let my
back.
dog out.
All right, cool. So we'll come back. I guess like 10 minutes. Let's say. There.
Okay.
All right.
All right. See you soon.
BRB.
Yeah.
Almost 10 minutes. Put this on my BRB screen. And that's that. Okay, cool. All right, we're back. Let's see. Hello. 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 Dang it.